Did I slow down? No, I didn't. I'm having to start streams in menus now to make sure I'm not having that same issue that I had. I'm not having the same issue where I get really, really framey in menus. I'm normal now. Ah, the stream is starting. Ah, the stream is starting. It's kind of early today because I didn't remember, or I thought I had work and I don't. I thought I had work and I don't, so now I'm streaming. Hello, Aqua. Hello, Halo Bot Gamer. What we doing here? How we doing today? I don't really know how to start this stream. Oh, actually, I know exactly how to start the stream. Sorry, guys. I am a little bit lying in the title. This definitely will not be a focused stream. Those of you who are familiar with these streams, who hang around for these streams, definitely already know that. But for VOD watchers and for people who don't have good pattern recognition skills, I don't blame you. I am a little bit lying. I'm gonna be doing a lot of talking. I'm gonna be doing a lot of other stuff. At some point, I might swap to my alt account and do some Stygian there. It's a double, right? 2 days in a row. This is one of you guys already, right? Sorry, but already I already said I was lying. We're not doing the Stygian co-op stuff right away. I want to do a little bit of I don't even know. What do I want to do? I always have things that I want to talk about with characters, and I never feel like I have enough time because, unlike full-time streamers, I don't stream every day. Being an Asia server sucks. I'm so sorry. You know, one day we'll get an Asia account, and I will go on it even less than I go on the on the EU account. Why does it say Twitch always has this weird thing where like the window doesn't update when I'm live and it still says I'm offline and I have to reload the page to say I'm live. The wretched Mises gather. Indeed. Hello everybody. How are we all doing today? This is like a little bit earlier than usual. This is a little bit earlier than I usual stream. I've been thinking I keep wanting to do stuff with Yehoda and I keep like opening streams with Yehoda on screen, and then I kind of get into stream, and then I'm like, she's Yehoda. Do I just talk a little bit more about how I'm a little bit disappointed with Yehoda? It won't take too long, because she's not bad. She's not bad, and I don't want you guys to think that she's bad. It's just that with her absorptions being restricted to Ascendant Moongleam teams, and her requiring a decent amount of field time for her bus to actually be good, like she's as good as I expected, and that's disappointing because I tend to temper my expectations and be more excited, or like units tend to be better than I am excited for. And hello, Dorsal Fin. I'm seeing another. Hello, Dorsal Fin. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No pronunciation. N-V-I-E-R-R. No pronunciation comes to mind. One copy away from Caesar's Yoda. Oh my god.
Someone's not getting their dried fish today.
Oh my god. And then she'll be like decent. And because she actually does become like a functional DPS at that phase. Not... that's like kind of why I'm still... I never had big dreams of DPS Yehoda because of all the kind of... I didn't... I thought there would be a little bit of clunk in her kit. There is more clunk than I expected. But it's mainly her restrictions. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. I am just really, really disappointed that she doesn't get her absorptions at all outside of Ascendant Moongleam teams. Not her skill, which is the one that's kind of meant to do a little bit more damage, or her burst, which doesn't really do any damage and kind of has really... or not standard. I don't fucking know how this applies its element. I feel like I never see Yehoda burst hitting. It's infrequent. It seems to imply the element that it absorbs infrequently. In any case, she can only ever get these absorptions in Ascendant Moongleam, and I think that fucking sucks. I think that's really, really lame, and I think that makes it so that we're gonna have to wait, like, even next patch. Columbina is going to change a little bit with, I think, just Columbina is going to make a stronger team core. Yehoda Columbina is obviously going to be stronger generic team core than I know Columbina, or I know Yehoda. But basically, I don't know. I'm really, really sad that she doesn't get to do any absorption stuff outside of a Cinnamon Gleam. Her skill field made me apologize to Sayu. Yeah.
Come on, let's hit the town.
She's
Hopefully someplace
a Sayu side grade
Keep it quiet. Yeah.
in the way, like, she has better stuff. She's better. She's definitely better. She's absolutely better than Sayu. She has buffs in her kit. She has things like that. But, like, I feel like her downsides are significant to where, like, you could make an argument. I wouldn't, but you could. Just got my first Fearless clear. Guess me stream, what's the good luck charm you needed? Me stream where I sit and I stall and I actually don't do the point of the fucking stream. At least Sayu has iframes. Does she not even have iframes in that little animation when she does her E? Ult should have had interactions with her skill. It's actually low-key. It's not useless. It's just really restrictive, and because of that, there aren't a lot of use cases. And also, I think it fucking sucks that she can't even go into her running mode outside of combat. Sit. Where's my... Oh, wait. I never even realized that I took this off for a thumbnail, and I never even brought it back. I never even brought him back. Or, I don't know if I took him off for a thumbnail. I took him off for something.
Many ladies in the
And I never brought him
fountain
back.
like to spray their perfume.
Also, hi Dorsal. I don't know if I said hi Dorsal. Hi Dorsal. Shout out. Dorsal Fin 1. How are we doing? Everybody follow Dorsal Fin 1. It's a Mies_12 stream at a time like this. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it nuts? You did say hi? Oh, okay. Well, I did say hi, but I didn't do the command. Which is what matters. What's my resin at? My resin's... Okay, I could do a claim here. So right now... I don't know... I really, really do want to do... I feel like I haven't given Yehuda the time of day, is really what it is. But I can't find the time of day for her. I don't know when the right time is.
Last time I tried to pet Ashru,
Really good time for European viewers. Hi, how we doing? Fancy.
someone's not getting their dried fish today.
How are we all doing today? Did we all get our Fearless clears? I want to do... Again, I want to maybe come back to Fearless and do a sillier clear because none of my clears are silly. I'm just like brain off. I'm so brain off. I don't know what it is today. I'm feeling stupid. I'm drinking my Peepus, my delicious Peepus. I'm like, I think I was so prepared for work that I was like, I'm shutting my brain off and I'm gonna be able to just do my work all day. I don't have to do any cognitive work. I can do just this. And what are we doing? Come on, play rock, paper, scissors. Get out the guy. If you're gonna bring out the couch, you gotta bring out the fucking cat. Don't we all? Yeah. So I'm a little bit brain dead today. Sorry guys, I might take a little bit. When you're playing Kirara against her own boss. You mean Baptist? I don't know if I can fit Kirara into a Baptist clear. I don't think I have the DPS for that one. I do not think. I didn't barely beat it out. I think maybe with like very good Nefer play. What the hell is Nightbot doing? What the fuck is that? So alright, sorry about that. I'm gonna get that the hell out of here. I enabled Nightbot because I was like, I'm trying to implement Nightbot onto YouTube because I know I should be doing Nightbot stuff on YouTube. But come on. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Turn off. I didn't think it was gonna do anything because I haven't set up any commands yet. Turn off. Where can I disable fucking Nightbot? Dashboard. Come on. Chat moderation. Turn off all the filters.
Can I get a raise? There's so much stuff I want to buy.
Oh, but that was yeah, no, that was intentional. That one was intentional. Nightbot is working on Twitch and it will fucking time you up for saying clanker. That one, it's YouTube Nightbot that's fucking up. But that one was my fault because I set it up without doing any. I set it up without changing any of the parameters. But I just turned all the automod stuff off on Nightbot, so it reminds me of automod on Twitch. It actually hates me. Automod is something. I'd say automod generally good. I think automod catches the things that I wouldn't say to a stranger, but the context is I'm usually not saying them to strangers. But I think it does its job for that. It does its job for that purpose. Might actually be my least favorite Stygian. That's something. This might be, I don't know really, because it's like which piece of shit smells the least bad, but this one might be my favorite so far. I don't know. Hera put up a fight. I liked Hera and Sigurd, but again, I like no. I like Hela. I think I definitely like Hera and Sigurd a lot more than I like any of these bosses. But you ruined everything. You were the. This is actually probably still. I think it's gonna take a long time for them to beat something like this because I think they worked. Because Arlecchino isn't. She's good. Arlecchino is good. This is why I was like, I'm lying. This is not going to be a Stygian co-op stream because I'm actually just feeling like fucking off and talking about whatever I want to talk about while occasionally doing some co-op Stygian runs. By the way, guys, yeah, I said that at the beginning of the stream. That's the full context of what this is going to be. It's going to be people joining my world and entertaining chat while I talk about completely unrelated things, and we occasionally do 1 or 2 Stygian runs. So about this boss is I think they're really going to have to work very hard to do worse shill than this, because Arlecchino is not bad, but she also released during Fontaine, which that means she just is a Fontaine power level unit. She didn't keep up with the number, or she needs specific higher powered supports to be keeping up with the numbers of Natlan and Nod Cry. So what they had to do is they didn't have to do this, but they did balance it in a way where Arlecchino performs so much better and it doesn't benefit any other units. That's kind of what they wanted to achieve with this. And I think to achieve, what I'm trying to say is I don't think they're going to try something like this again. I don't think they're going to try something where they just do a bunch of numerical buffs so they make an older unit who isn't as numerically powerful as the newer units. They make that older unit feel a lot better. Stygian feels weird. There's no unfun bosses, just shits across the board. Yeah, it's just kind of nothing. It's just kind of nothing. The Topal one was fun. Topal one was fun. Topal one was a good one. Also, yeah, Automod does love being homophobic. How are you doing? Yeah, afternoon. I think it's afternoon. Oh no, it's still morning for me. It's not. It's 11:48 for me, but it's about to be afternoon. How are we doing today? Found out that Yehoda can take out the Owl's cryo shield by herself when she absorbs pyro. Oh, hold on then. Yeah. So that's another thing. I mean, it's just absorption priority. But Yehoda is actually the fucking first unit to tell you her absorption priority. Here, order of priority determines which element will be converted to as pyro, hydro, electro, then cryo. So, yeah, no work today. I went into work and I found out I wasn't scheduled. And hello, Dolobender, welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. Thank you for joining. Saw YouTube videos. Thanks for your YouTube videos. Thank you for your support. I feel like Hoyo is starting to regret Moika's power level. I don't think so. I think, because I've been saying this for a while, I think they did intend, because for Mawika to be nothing but another Pyro on-fielder in a long line of Pyro on-fielders, to stand out as the Archon of a nation, because the Archon does need to have staying power. The Archon is a linchpin unit in the story. The Archon is the fucking gangbuster of the year. They always have the most banner sales. and they need to have unique identities. And if Mawika was just another pyro on-fielder in a long line of limited pyro on-fielders, it makes sense that she would be by far the best, and they would want to keep her that way for a while, because that was her identity as an Archon. And she also has some off-field stuff, but that's just kind of for flexibility's sake. The on-field is the main playstyle thing. So it makes sense to me that they released Mawika, and she was far and above anything that the game could achieve at the time. And since then, she still has, to my knowledge, she still has not been beaten out. I think there are some like calcs for Mualani teams that beat out Mawika teams, but I think for the most part, Mawika, like with Mona particularly, now that Mona is such an insane fucking Mualani support, Mona can fight Mawika a little bit, but still, Mawika was far ahead for fucking over a year? No, it's almost a year, and I think she still is in first, but weird calc stuff. Her kid is way too overtuned. Yeah, yes, she does too much damage, but I think they intentionally they put her in a place because they haven't released another unit that does more damage than her since then. And do Columbina, like, do the Nod Cry teams, I think the Nod Cry teams right now do calc higher with Columbina in place of Ino. But do they? Or do they calc on the same level as Mawika's? I think they calc on the same level as her higher, like the higher DPS combo teams, the like hand-breaking combo team stuff, that usually only speedrunners do. But I think I do think that was Mawika's kind of design. So to be fair, also without any of the crazy combo tech stuff that I don't think was necessary, like the developers necessarily expected of her, without the crazy combo stuff and just kind of the doing straightforward straightforward melt combos, just doing charge attacks and minimal cancels. Her DPS still was and still is good stuff above most other units, but I don't think it is number one unless you do all that weird combo stuff. But it was number one into I'm talking out of my ass. I should stop fucking speaking. My point is that I think that is Mawika's place in the meta. To be the number one DPS for a good amount of time. I think she'll at least last another year. I think they might try to tune Columbina in a way, and even if they do, kind of the way Columbina is being tuned, Nod Cry teams have much wider damage profiles than Natlan teams do. I don't know if I should really say that, because Kanich and Flynn's, they have a similar situation where their kind of dedicated quote-unquote support is also a strong damage dealer in their team and helps it kind of smooth out their DPS, whereas Nefer, Lamba just kind of gives everything in Nefer, and Nefer is doing all the damage. But Columbina is coming back again. Columbina is being a strong off-field damage dealer. Durin is a strong off-field damage dealer that is benefiting a lot of these teams. Even like, looking at Skirk and Escoffier, sort of the end of the Natlan meta, that is a team where you do have two strong DPS units. Skirk is doing the most damage easily, but Escoffier is not an insignificant portion of the team's damage by any means. Hello, Yuli, welcome in. Double Kave messages in chat. Nada Kave lot into triple crown Kave. How we doing?
I'll show you someplace fun. But keep it quiet.
I need a Nefa. Everybody needs a Nefa. Shiba and Columbina are both going to be in the first half. Shiba and Columbina are both going to be in the first half of 6.3. Are we looking at Abyss buffs? Also, I don't want Shibai. Not right now, but like I could change. I saw somebody ask, how do I feel about Shibai? You guys, sorry, you're talking too fast. You're talking too fast and I can't pay attention. Yeah, this is early. This is an early stream. Hi, DB. How we doing? So, like, Columbina is another unit that works in that kind of category where she is doing a significant amount of buffing. She's not doing no buffing at all, but like part of her value is that she is doing a lot of damage herself. So yeah, 2 nights in one chat. feel like I've seen Triple Crown Kave. Triple Crown Kave's been here before. I know, I think you came from Saluna, right? You're a Saluna viewer from here. Have you ever been over there?
When can I
Or, I don't know, Crown Kave is also... Yes, okay. Just a name that you might attract to your own chat as well. What am I trying to say? What was I trying to say? In terms of DPS, I think Flynn's Shibai with Columbina is slightly higher. Oh, Flynn's or Shibai, that's what we mean. That's not Flynn's and Shibai. I was like, are we doing that? Is it so fucked that we're doing Flynn's and Shibai? That would be awesome if that's what we were doing. But I believe that's either or. Lantern, right? Yeah, 20 whole pulls for Chinese New Year. Nefercalcs at 115. Well, 155, my bad, not 115. Nefercalcs are also fake as shit, and they do require very, very good play. Well, also, I guess Mawika calcs are kind of fake as shit because they require very, very good play. They're both, I guess, very similar in that aspect. But Mawika, yeah, Mawika's still 160k. She's still ahead of Nefer a slight amount. And that's both with, like, insane, that's good gameplay optimization, that's good combo stuff. I was going to say, if I had to guess, I think Nefer has more room for optimization just because she's a newer unit. But also Mawika is Mawika, and Mawika gets a new fucking combo every patch, so who's to say? Flynn's second best DPS after Mawika. Yay! Flynn's second best DPS after Mawika. I don't care that much. I care for the purposes of bragging rights. Of having a shit garbage awful meta account to like pulling 3 units and having one of the best fucking meta accounts. That's how you gotta look at this game. That's how you gotta look at this game. Star Rail 2. It's just like, I saw people talking about how it's so much of a blessing to play Star Rail because what you can do is no matter, like, after you quit the game, no matter how long you take a break, if you come back in, you can guarantee that if you pull the unit who is currently on banner, they will clear all the content in the game, no questions asked, and all the units that you currently have will do nothing. That always happens, no matter how much of a break you take. Being quills kind of suck. What, Llama buffs being quills? Yeah, I was complaining. I was complaining about that way too much yesterday. CDC plunge tech in a month with, yeah. Truly will get CDC plunge tech with Mav in a month. 180k. Wanted to play Wanderer, but his teams are so poo-poo. Well, lucky you. Lucky you. Oh, we're double Lanyan? Okay, the better defensive Animo unit. That's also kind of fucked. That's also kind of fucked that they put Lanyan on the banner right before Yehoda. And they kind of mogged the shit out of her. Because Lanyan is just kind of like everything Yehoda could be. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Lanyan, or Yehoda has a bit more buffing in her kit. And the healing, of course, can be used for Farina, and she's a Nod Cry unit, so I think it makes sense to give up all those things to kind of exchange for a little bit of clunk. Animo units are weird. Animo units are weird because of how much of their value is caught up in VV, that it's really, really difficult to compare their value. But, yeah, because, like, Yehoda is not as good as Lanyan, because I think Yehoda's weaknesses are far more prominent than Lanyan's, but also her strengths are far more prominent than Lanyan's. I just don't think they're enough to make up for his weaknesses. Her weaknesses. Sorry, I've been talking too much about Durin. Also, I got the outfit, guys. I completed the story. Look, I got the outfit. And, like, barely anything changes on the outfit, but I like the horns better because it's pretty. Shibai's things are also quills? Oh, yeah, what is it called? Shibai's things are quills? Or what's his name? Eloa's buffs are quill based. Which we'll have to see his animations, see if I like how they play out. Because that's it. It's just like, does the ability have impact? Then I like quill buffs. If the ability doesn't have impact, I don't like quill buffs. Like, I don't think Durin Burst looks like an ability that should give quill buffs. So I'm kind of like, I feel like if I got C1, it would be like weird. It would feel weird that it gave quill buffs. It wouldn't feel like it was giving quill buffs. Like Shenhe's skill, not a skill that feels like it gives quill buffs. Yunjin Burst? Yes, it does. Seems pretty basic. Who seems pretty basic? Eloa or Durin? Because yes, on both of them. Do we know how Z-Buy looks? Yes, we got drip marketing. We got drip marketing. Should we do, I guess, so I shouldn't, are you having fun, guys? I shouldn't clickbait you guys for too long, and we could do a few Stygian runs. Let's at least jump in so I can spend my resin. Not my child, Durin. I love Durin. Okay, well, he's also very simple. He is also extremely simple. I mean, he's a little less simple than I think I give him credit for, because oh my god. So I finally got around to like fully watching. She's a horse, right? She has horse aesthetics. She's named White Horse Adeptus, but I don't think she looks like a horse. Just, you can find it. They drip marketed, so on all of Genshin's official accounts, you can see her. And I see all these other questions in chat. I promise I'll get to them in a second. So Durin, what am I saying? Kind of something that I think I kind of underestimated with Durin is it doesn't really make him more complex as a character. It does. It doesn't. It does. It's that he needs to be specifically triggering pyro reactions. And I talked about this for like half a second in yesterday's stream, but I did not give it the time that I really wanted to give it. He relies on triggering pyro reactions to activate his red shred, which means Hydra really, really fucks him up because it makes it supplants pyro auras, and it makes it difficult for him to obtain pyro auras or like whatever, so he can trigger the pyro reactions. So it makes it more difficult to get red shred. So that's why I don't like Farina, because Farina does stuff in all those teams. Like she overtakes very easily. So then Durin starts triggering vapes, and then you're not getting any sort of red shred. I finally took the time to sit down and watch Saluna's Durin video, the one that, yeah, we did coordinate on making those videos, posting them at the same time, and having them have the same name. I finally sat down and watched it all through, and he was playing it was like some sort of melt, like Ganyu Farina Durin team, and I was like, fucking god, I'm losing my mind, because there was no way he could get any sort of red shred in that team, because it was, I think, Bennett, Ganyu Farina Durin. So you don't have the only off-field pyro you have is Durin, and he's only triggering vapes and melts, which don't shred res. Those are the only two reactions that don't shred any res. So I was like, I'm losing my fucking... It's stuff like that. Like, there are a lot of teams where Durin just gets disabled by certain teammates. That's why I don't love running him with Farina. I kind of need to be running, like, a Dendro unit to kind of even out the auras, or a Pyro... Or not a Pyro unit, an Animo unit. Because that's another one, is, like, Animo units can get absorptions and get Pyro swirls that way. But it really makes him interface in... I didn't really consider it being the same trigger condition as VV, where you like need to do a setup, because I'm like, oh yeah, it's really easy because it can trigger off field. You kind of don't need to worry about it. You just need to trigger some reactions and you get the red shred. But like, you do specifically need to be getting pyro reactions, or these kinds of pyro reactions. And I think I was kind of underestimating how much that can impact your team units, or your team building. Because, I mean, it really didn't impact a lot of the teams that I was talking about in my videos. A lot of the teams that I just play naturally, it doesn't impact it very much. I can very easily get pyro reactions, but I know a lot of people, you know, are going to be playing a lot more Hydro stuff, a lot more Cryo stuff. That's just not, like, something I love doing on my account. And going back to Cryo stuff, I saw the question, how cooked is Ryo this Stygian? He's always cooked. He's always cooked is the answer. It's like... What could you even do with this one? I don't think he's not great here. You could do like some freeze things here, just like wheelchair him in a freeze team there, and that'll work just fine. They done no Ryo dirty? Yeah, they kind of hated him. They kind of fucking hate him. The co-op be limited to people who haven't cleared, or am I good to join? You're good to join. This is all for fun. This is all for fun. We're gonna be on a menacing anyways. We're not gonna be on fearless, because fearless is not fun in co-op. Fearless is barely fun for my level of investment in single player, and I think it just becomes not fun in co-op, especially when it's like, I don't think we're going to be trying to do many crazy things this stream. I learned from my first Stygian co-op stream where I really don't want to try to organize like us doing things, because that's very difficult to do when none of you guys can talk and you all have a big delay on what you're hearing me say. we're just kind of going to be goofing around for the most part. And that's why we're going to start off on hard mode, because I need to do my farming. I'm a wheelchair it is. Look, man, that's kind of always been what it is. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm playing Durin. I'm playing Durin. Well, but I'm at work. I'll be streaming for, I want to go for around 4 hours today. Around 4 more hours. Fontaine buffs. Raya will finally hit 100 KDPS. Surely. Surely. Unfortunately, yeah, he's just been kind of not that great since he came out. Because it's like, he came out, did he come out right after Nouvellette? It was right after Nouvellette, which is fucking evil. Because Nouvellette was doing like extremely similar damage numbers while also being a very comfy Hydra unit, while not needing specific buffers, while being able to fly around while he's fucking doing his damage, having incredible AoE, having a way better element, having a much more flexible design. They did not like Ryze. They hated Risley. Ito can hit 100 KDPS, Ryo can't. Well, yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is it Ito hitting 100 KDPS? Or is it Columbina hitting 100 KDPS while Ito fucking cheers? While Ito warms the bench. And I'm saying that's fine. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I was a Sino main. I was a fucking Risley main. These are the units that I have come to enjoy and love playing this game with. That is why I play this game in the way that I do, because I fell in love with this game with bad units, and I've had to fucking wheelchair since day one. So that's why I'm kind of, I do a lot of the weirder kind of team building stuff that I do. Hidrara's pro value in his cake and his C1. It's not even there. It's not even there. Wait, no. I don't want to do this one. I don't want to do this one. I don't really want to do that one. Let's just do this one because it's easy. I also saw, wait. Albedo was a good last in slot in Kaniche teams. Like, Albedo, Durin, Emily, Kaniche, I fucking found out was actually like a very, very like good competitive Kaniche team. Mostly because of Emily. Guess what, guys? Emily's fucking cracked. I really love how when I hear other like content creators and theory crafters talk about like Kaniche teams. Oh, hello. Okay, I guess we're doing this. When I hear other content creators talk about Kaniche teams and Flynn's teams and things like that, they're like, oh, it's an issue. Like, because you can get more value, it is more efficient to invest in hyper carries. From a pull value perspective, from getting just like the amount of damage that you can get from your primo gems. I forgot what I was gonna say. It's a good idea to invest in hyper carries, because hyper carries, you get more bang for your buck. When all the team's damage is going into them, getting a signature weapon on them is more impactful. Getting constellations on them is more impactful. Getting improvements to your artifacts is more impactful than a character like Kaniche, who has similar DPS team. Not really, but let's pretend that Kaniche has similar DPS teams to Varesa. That weapon on Kaniche would not do as much because Emily is doing a oh fuck, it ran out. I didn't realize. It's fine. Let's do it again. On that team, because Emily is doing a very significant portion of the team's damage, getting something that solely increases Kaniche's damage is less important, which is why, for that same reason, attack buffers like Iansan and Bennett are less good in the slot, and generic damage dealers and team-wide buffers like Albedo, like Durin, are better here. Because not only do they contribute the things they contribute, but they're buffing the entire team, and they're buffing a more significant sources of damage. All roads point to an Effa. All roads point to an Effa. All roads point to an Effa. It's like, yeah, so when we're talking from a raw DPS scale, yes, it is more valuable to invest in hypercarry units, invest in teams where all the damage is coming from one unit. But also the reason I don't like that is because those teams, a lot of them, like Skirk teams, Malwika teams, Varesa teams, Flynn's teams now, Nefer teams to a lesser extent, Mualani teams now, they are strong enough to where they can brute force through content that it is okay. they can brute force content against brute force into content that is designed to counter them. But in the future, like when maybe we get harder content that is meant to counter them harder, let's do one claim. More content. More yapping, more content. What's that? It's garbage. It's stinky doo-doo garbage. But if you like come across a Stygian that Varese doesn't do well in, which to be fair, we have not come across a Stygian that Varese doesn't do well into yet. But if that happens, then like if you did the thing where you invested all into that one unit, oh well now you're fucked. Whereas if you invested more into the Flynn's team, it's like, well now you have a Neffa. Like even if Flynn's isn't particularly good here, you do have a Neffa and you can do a lot of stuff with her. Same thing with Emily to a lesser extent because Emily is just less good, but it's the same kind of, it's the same concept. It's the same concept. All right, this guy again. See how they accidentally put Baptist Fearless Dire's shield values on normal menacing? What? Oh, on the pillars it starts with? That's kind of fucking fire. They usually have like 2 or 3 unit shields, right? Also, what is going on? Why no level 90s? Emily the Queen, salutatory indeed. And she'll get her buffs. I know an extremely devoted Eula player, didn't know love until I saw him, so committed. And like, that's the thing, is I think that's also beautiful. Here's the thing, is I make fun of Eula players, I make fun of Yoimiya players, I make fun of all those players because I'm like, I know where you're coming from. I know where you're fucking coming from. I've felt that pain. I missed. I know where you're coming from. I get what it feels like when your favorite unit is a fucking DPS loss to swap into. So horizontal investment or DPS horizontal DPS what? Horizontal investment? I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Hyper carries are ugly, so I don't pull. True! They're all ugly. Every single hyper carry is ugly. But generally, I don't love hyper carries. That's why I couldn't break it. Apparently, that's really funny. Let's go to Baptist. Let's go to Baptist to see that. Unless they fixed it, but I didn't get an update this morning. Which one is better to horizontally invest? Support or DPS? Support definitely. Supports are always better. DPS, generally, I think DPS, like, the only reason you should be pulling the new on-fielders is for Stygian. That is the only content in the game that you need the new on-fielders to do. Otherwise, I think all the content in the game, because supports are becoming so powerful, all the content in the game is easily clearable with bad on-fielders or no on-fielders and just a lot of good supports together. Like, I finally got around to watching the fucking Zajef Yehoda video, which is why, again, I'm thinking about Yehoda, because I was like, I just need ideas for Yehoda. I'm going to see what he thinks about. And he had a fucking team where it was Mona and Effa Durin Yehoda, and it was like is a highly competitive team, and it was like, it calcs close to Flynn's teams, but to be clear, it's fake as shit. It's hard to play, and it requires very, very good investment, and of course a C6 Yehoda. But like, the off-field damage dealers are just becoming so good that throwing a few of them together in a fairly synergistic team is extremely powerful and can let you clear Stygian level content if played well enough and invested well enough. So the only real reason you have to be pulling DPS is, well, number one, if you like them, which is the far more important reason, or number two, if you really, really want to be clearing Stygian, which I think is kind of a bad reason. I think you should be pulling the units if you like them, and then clearing Stygian if you can. Which is what I do. It's what I try to do. The first cycle of Stygian, I didn't get Fearless because I didn't get a Scofier, and I was like, I am not going to put myself through the pain. It's just not going to be fun to play. Alright, what can I... Okay, well that instantly broke. I think they fixed him. It seems like they fixed him. Please, Nilu. Please, Nilu. Please, Nilu. You're the only one that could do anything about that. Alright, well... I'm not even doing anything with this Sig. Perspective between going C1 Shibai or Shibai and Nepha. Absolutely Shibai and Nepha. I think constellations are some of the worst investments you could make in this game. Especially, I mean, just what I said about DPSs. I think DPSs are extremely unnecessary in the current meta of Genshin. And it only really matters if, like, Stygian is the thing you care most about. If Stygian is the content that you're playing the game for. But I think already weapons I think are a better vertical investment because I am a horizontal player. Let's go at this because I am a horizontal player. I think horizontal investment is far more important, mostly from the perspective of that is what I enjoy, but also from the perspective of that is what gets you more rewards for the Primo Gems that you spend. Like, if you are specifically going for reward, like, if you're going for DPS that you get from Primo Gems spent, then go for hyper carries. If you are going for rewards you get access to for Primo Gems spent, which that feels like the more appropriate metric to me, because it's like, okay, I'm spending a currency, how much currency am I getting it back? But I do understand how, you know, people can play the game differently, people can think differently, people can have different goals. And that's kind of why I'm making this clear. If you are going specifically for DPS, hyper carries are your way to go. If you are specifically going for the most content that you can get access to clearing and the most rewards you can get from that content, supports are absolutely the way to go. Teams with off-field DPS characters allow you to do something at all times? Yeah. Hypercarry is bricked. Yeah, hypercarries have the issue of you need to be playing them well, which, like, that's just a thing. That's just a difference. That's not an upside or a downside. That's just a thing. It's that hypercarry teams are more dependent on the hypercarry, and they require you to play that hypercarry well, whereas off-fielders deal their damage pretty much automatically. There are off-fielders that have trigger conditions, like Xingqiu and Yelan, but a lot of new ones especially are doing their damage at set intervals, they're doing their application set intervals, all that stuff. Drum by to say hi, Miko. Hi, Himiko. Middle of the workday, won't be able to attend. I should be hanging around for a while, probably not long enough. Man. Sorry guys, I'm wasting so much time. Let's exit out and let's do some menacing stuff. Shibai and Effa with C2R1 Columbina. Are you always getting, like, you're guaranteed getting C2R1 Columbina? Cause I'm gonna say it, but like Columbina Sig is Pamber. It's even more than it usually is because she is an HP scaling character and she has energy requirements which Pamber help with, and like turning her into a healer is not a bad idea. So genuinely, like, Pamber is going to be an incredible weapon on her. Free cons do change a lot of things up. But I think for the most part, what that changes, it doesn't change. I think maybe. I still think, like, I still went for Ki over C1 Nilou because I can use Ki in a lot more scenarios, and Ki was actually something that contributed to me getting my Fearless clear last Stygian. I used Ki in a Farina clear. I got a very, very tight clear. I don't think I could have done it without Ki. And even, like, I know you're saying, oh, but you fucking have Splendor. Splendor is not as good as Ki. In that context, in a lot of contexts, but in that context in particular, Splendor was not as good as Ki. So that, going for the option that is a more wider use option that I can use on different units that can be used in wider contexts was the move for me. So even though numerically, yeah, it would have been better for my Nilou team, so I could have gotten C1 Nilou and then claimed C2 Nilou for free, I would have rather gotten the more flexible option. But Splendor is prettier than Ki. Disagree, but that's fine. I can get that. I think, frankly, this is a hideous weapon, and I think Ki is gorgeous. But I know I'm insane. Like, I know that's a me problem. I don't like switching things around. Okay, all right, fine. I get it. That's a thing. Time to craft a third R5 prototype. That's what I'm saying. I'm on my way. I'm on my fucking way. Where's oh, that's number 2. I was like, oh, that's number 1. Where's number 2? This is 1. That's 2. There's number 3, baby. And I have another. There we go. I have another thing that I can fucking do. Prototype upscale as always. Prototype sweep. What is this? Why do you have a level 70 dual blade? Because it's fun. It's level 70 because you can't get it any higher. This is the highest you can ascend it. I was like, it'll be cool if I have a max level dual blade. This will be funny. I love my buffing weapons. I do love my buffing weapons. But yeah, I think like that is buffing weapons are essentially like they're like support C1 or support constellations where you can use them on a much wider variety of units. So I think they are more valuable investments in general, even if they are not as high direct DPS increases. Weapons are essentially like an even harder version of that, where weapons are often less of an increase than a character's own C1, and even as a supportive utility, they are often less of an increase to whatever, like to your on-fielder than whatever the character's C1 would have been. Like this is less of a fucking buff to your on-fielder than during C1. Apart from me being a content creator and not wanting to get C1 because I can't turn it off after I get it, a theme has the upside of being able to be used on other units. It's not just a Durin weapon. It's functional in other teams. This is a Xingqiu weapon. This is a Lynette weapon. This is not great on any of those units, but it brings a lot of extra utility to my account, and I can use it in a. So it's a worse vertical investment option, but it's a wider. It can be more widely used. And that's really what I feel about, you know, the supports, the dedicated supports who do also a lot of significant damage, like Inefa, like soon-to-be Columbina, like Emily. And I guess I do still consider Emily a support because I always talk about the gameplay stuff that she does for Kaniche. But also I play her way more by herself without Kaniche. Fork moment, fork moment. Fork moment. I'm probably not going to get fork because I don't think I have really... I really just kind of convinced myself to not get Escoffier. I don't think I care about Escoffier anymore. Especially since getting Durin. And at the beginning of the stream, I talked a little bit, and I told you guys I'm lying. This isn't going to be a full Stygian co-op stream. It's going to be mostly this, with a few Stygian runs in between. This passive, again, I talked about at the beginning of the stream, where I was like, it can fuck up your application. So, like, certain units, you might not want to run certain combinations. Like, Venti Farina is not a great combo because Venti usually gets a Hydra absorption, and then you just never get any sort of Hydra reactions. You never get any sort of Hydra res shred, and therefore any Animo res shred. I said Hydra, I meant Pyro. Any Pyro res shred or any Animo res shred. Whereas Escoffier just does it. Like, she has the same thing as Lauma, which is something that I hate, which is just when the skill hits, they get res shred. It doesn't even need to deal damage. Doesn't even need to deal damage. So if an enemy is immune to Dendro, they still get their Hydra res shredded. Which, I mean, I'm saying that, but, like, yeah, you can still shred Pyro res on enemies that are immune to Pyro and, like, still get value out of other elements. But the condition for a reaction to be triggered is so much more thoughtful and so much more fun. I think people blow fork out of proportion of it. It gives that much attack because the void of attack buffs in freeze team. Chevigny Yansan. Chevigny Yansan, yeah. Chevigny Yansan also already buff attack. And it's what, 24%? Or is it 48%? Is it just TTDS? What is that thing fucking called? It sounds like Emily. It sounds like it should be. It's Symphony of Sense. I know because it sounds like it should be Emily's signature. And Lumidu's Elegy kind of sounds like it. I mean, it doesn't sound like anything in particular, but it maybe sounds like it should be more Escoffier's signature than Emily's. But Symphony of Sense is... Attack is increased by 12%. Characters off field, 12%. So it's 24 to the equipper, and it's 32% to anyone that they heal. So that's the thing, is... Oh, but it's only for 3 seconds. So it pretty much is only the on-fielder. 2DS just a bit less. Yeah, well, here's the thing, is I think also people who get Symphony of Sense, I think people who get Fork also have Escoffier, and then yeah, it's a significant DPS upgrade for Escoffier as well as a buff to your Skirk. And then all the stuff with Yansan, all the stuff with Mika, all the stuff with Chevy is kind of just a side thing. So it's like, oh wow, now my characters who already buff attack buff a little bit more, and that's cool. People overvalue it. I'll definitely say that people overvalue it. But oh yeah, sorry, Yao does exist. Hate the weapon banner? Fuck yeah. Are you going Pamber Columbina? I'm absolutely going Pamber Columbina. Well, actually, you know what? I may be. I'm going to pity. I am going to pity. I might end up changing my mind during stream about actually wanting to go get her, because she is going to be a significant enabler. Even if I don't love her design, I think she's going to be. Basically, I think I was wrong about Lauma, because I got Lauma. I was like, I don't like her kit design. I said as much a lot of times, and I still say as much. I don't like her kit design. I like what she enables. I think Columbina is going to be that, but more. I think Columbina is going to be that, but more. And I think because she's. Is it a more interesting element? As they kind of have been doing stuff with Lauma and Nefer, I've realized that I just like Dendro less. I like Dendro less because of how they introduced it at a time when they were much more confident in their design, and therefore they have a much stronger hold on the balance of Dendro. So it just kind of makes Dendro less interesting. It was really interesting when the DPS checks were lower and when the stuff you could do with Dendro made it so that you could easily meet DPS checks. But now that we're scaling above Dendro, like above the base Dendro stuff, now you really need character. I mean, I guess that is true of any element, but I feel like Electro is still an element where I can do a lot of fucking shenanigans, which is still why it's my favorite element. But... like the shenanigans for Dendro stuff have significantly decreased over time. Nefer is so detached from Dendra. Well, like I'm talking about Lauma a lot here. Nefer is very detached from Dendra though.
Make friends with everyone.
That's like calling Skirk a fucking cryo character. Shading Dendro is not on my bingo card. It's just kind of like something I've come to realize. I don't hate it because I mean absolutely Emily is still my favorite unit. And I love all the things, but it's the combination of her essentially being like a 2-element unit, which is what I love about her. It's fucking... like, the Dendro stuff is really, really cool, and I love using it to enable other stuff, but, like, you need the Pyro for me to care about her as much as I do.
Can I stop here and
Sieging Clear with Sethos from Columbina comes out with an Nefa. I'm gonna do one right now. Actually, no, I'm not going to do it right now because I have to kick everybody out. Let's do a few. Let's actually do the thing. Also, thank you for, sorry, fucking Triple Count Kave. I missed that sub entirely. I saw the notification. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the channel.
Don't slip and fall.
Let's do Menacing. It's all Mawika's fault. What, Mawika? Dendra's introduction was a floor increase, and now Mawika whacked the ceiling so high. It's not, I don't want to blame Mawika because it's not Mawika's fault. It's that Mawika was better than everybody else, and then they also made the content harder. Power creep is dual. It's two things. It's always two things. Power creep is never one thing. It's the characters getting more powerful and the content becoming more difficult for less powerful characters to clear. That's why I'm like, I've softened so much up on Mav. I still love hating on her because it's fun and easy, but you guys maybe hate on Mav a little more than I would like. Emily is so cool and so gender true and real. Yeah, I said Mawika is fun to hate because it's easy. But we gotta give her a little bit of credit, okay? Because there was intelligence in her design. Was it a lot of intelligence? You could argue that. Okay, we're doing Nilu. What do we feel like doing? Is this like a multiple cons Nilu? Because guys, I have my whale Nilu. I have my signature Nilu that I'm going to get C1 on soon. Not really anytime soon, but whatever. Mav pulled my teeth out one by one. That's a really good reason to dislike her. That's a really good reason to dislike her. I have C2 Nilo? Okay.
There's a voice
Should I just Kokomi? I should just Kokomi.
Well, if it hurts,
I'll just Kokomi. Your Ramza? Oh, okay. Cool. I might nickname you. Can I nickname you? You're not even here. That was a thing that I figured out you could do.
based on data from past
One thing I hate about her is how good she is. Give me a pull me or die. Well, that's the thing. It was a pull me or die, not because she was so good, but because the content was so hard that you didn't need it, but the content was made much easier by her having DPS that far exceeded the requirements. Whereas other units, not so much.
But it's just as important
Here,
to have your mind.
so I'm kind of like, I want to do goofy stuff, but then we inevitably, because people just want to do well and people want to face roll bosses, we inevitably just do teams that are very, very good against. I'll try. Does anybody have a leveled Yehoda? Because I want to try the Yehoda tactic. I really want to try the Yehoda tactic, but mine is only level 70. So I don't know if she is the best. Like, come on, you guys are Yehoda freaks here, right? Or do I have the most leveled Yehoda here? Have I been shit-talking her too much and now nobody in my chat has leveled her? Someone did a C0 R1 math clear with the... using a burst plunge with Rosaria? What? Burst plunge with Rosaria? I don't think I fully understand. Level 70 Yehoda? Oh. Distant Dahlia? Terrorism? Like, oh, terrorism.
No,
But with a D.
I didn't put
Oh, does that mean my Hoda's 80 but she's not built? Oh, what is not built? 80 sounds built to me. She needs like 2 things. I accidentally pulled for Arle. Accidentally? How do you do that? Whoops. Slipped. With the D and misspelt. Yeah, oh, because it's... I don't know why I said there's only one S. There's only one S in terrorism. Menacing field generator still gives a plunge damage increase. That... Yeah, if it doesn't give the icon, it should give an icon when you jump. If it doesn't, it doesn't give the buff. But also menacing is far easier for that reason. Because fearless is scaled way, way up because of that buff.
Oh, no. Did you bump into something?
So down here...
Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Oh, we're doing Durin up here? Okay. Then I will do Yehoda, I guess. If you guys don't have any built Yehodas, I'll do Yehoda here. And then this one... There we go. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. I should just go Bennett, right? I mean, I should just go Bennett. I think we can easily clear without me going Bennett. So I won't go Bennett. Does Exile affect you guys? 2 energy for all party members, excluding the wearer. Does Exile affect you guys in co-op?
One body, so you gotta
Yoda might need a second dog cry. Yes, thank you for reminding. Oh, fuck. Who even do we use? She does need a second dog cry. This is why I hate her fucking absorption being tied to what's it called. We'll find out. Yeah, we will find out. We'll be fine. We will be fine. This is menacing. We have... You guys all have, like, cons on your Varesa. Yeah, I was like, fucking... I knew it. I knew it. What is it? I'm like, I have made nothing about Varesa. Varesa is, like, one of the characters that I care the least about, but for some reason, I attract all the Varesa fans. Like, everybody who comes in with Varesa always has cons. She's my girl. That's beautiful. She's lovely. She is lovely. I would hang out with her.
I can add them shortly.
I would love to sit with Varesa and watch her smoke her first blunt. I would maybe pay several $1,000s to do that. But sorry, in Genshin Impact, I don't care about her that much. Versus for the girlies and Mises for the girlies. I guess that's what works out. Oh, okay.
I'm bored.
You know what? We'll be fine.
I'm not looking for
We'll be fucking fine.
Exactly.
No, we don't have any pyro. Yeah, what are we doing for
I hope I
pyro?
Run into someone else who is.
Probably Durin, most likely.
So you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Tied to Night Soul? Oh, Nod Soul. Haha, funny. I'm gonna start calling it Nod Soul. I'm not gonna start calling it Nod Soul. So guys, yeah, I'm doing NA server right now. I could swap eventually.
Based on data from
I could do a few runs here. Okay, Durin,
Please avoid
ready up.
shopping small
Whenever you guys are ready, ready up.
Mora,
Good team. This is just what's gonna happen today. Is we're just gonna have good teams, and we're gonna face roll with the good teams, and that's fine. That's fine. But I want to try to do at least some silly stuff. I'll do a little bit of silly stuff. If nobody else wants to do the silly stuff, oh, hold on. Let me make sure everyone's geared. You should be. Oh, okay. Oh, fucking God. You know what? It really should it matter? Should it matter? I don't think it really will. These two are fine. So I think we're just gonna go with it. Try playing next time. I think you can do some silly stuff. I'll also kick these guys out. If you are NA, I'll kick these guys out after probably we do all 3 of these, and then we can get a new set of people in. That's what we're doing this stream, is we are very casually and slowly doing Stygian clears, and we're rotating out who is joining in as I talk about a bunch of unrelated stuff. Because I don't need to think that hard. Got Dory for shenanigans? Oh, okay. We can... If we feel like changing units after this, we can do that. I don't know. I don't want to take too long on any... I don't want to take too long on, like, one set of people. Because... then it just... Like, I want to be able to cycle through. I want to be able to cycle through, and I want to be able to get decent time with each group. I don't want to feel like people are getting... What's the word? I don't know. Neely bitrate going crazy. Using that fucking Kokomisi one. That's what we come here for. We're not coming here for the actual co-op stream. Like, I know, I had to say at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I know it's named that, but that's because I want people to click on the stream. But once you get in here, you're gonna realize we are not doing... We're doing a little bit of co-op. We're doing a little bit of co-op, but that is not the only focus of the stream. That's just that's the catalyst. I dropped my phone again. It has to happen every stream where I put my phone on my lap and then I lean left in my chair and then my phone slides in the gap, like between, because you know it's a chair where the arm, it's an office chair. There's a gap between the seat and the arm, and my phone slides between that and falls on the floor. And it has to happen once every single stream. Can we hit a montage of me dropping the phone? More montages. More montages for the clips, the clip channel in Discord. Which you guys, come on guys. I was looking for some stuff in yesterday's stream. I was looking back through the VOD, and I was like, this is a really good clip. And you guys should have clipped it. It was when I was bullying Flynn's for not having a plunging attack, and saying that they should have balanced the character better if they didn't want plunge teams to be his best. Nearly see one big fish. That's our girl. Clearly a lawn chair. What if Kokomi got a model update? Why do we need that? She could do with an outfit. I don't think she needs a model update. I think her model is good as it is, but I also think she could do with an outfit. I think she would look pretty. So, this is either going to be the worst thing ever or the best thing ever. And I don't know what it is yet. Come on, let's see. Come on. Is this C2 and Effa? Come on. C2 Varesa, but no C2 and Effa. No shield in co-op. I guess do I have any co-op healing? Do I have any co-op healing? Let's find out with Ino. Yes, okay, I do. So a character, I only heal myself for the on-fielding amount, but it seems what's it called? Yehoda has that trigger if she heals your on-fielder when they are at higher than 70% HP, then she'll heal the off-fielder with the lowest amount of HP. And that is triggering on the party members over here. Oh, yay. I saw an Ino heal at some point. C1 Nefa? Okay, well not C2, so I don't get a shield. Which is what mattered. Sorry I passed out last stream. Give her a news hypothetical outfit. Oh yeah, that the Nouvellette kimono. Fucking love it. Kokomi needs an actual. Oh, true. Give us fucking Warmonger Kokomi. Give us Warmonger Kokomi. Have a montage. I do like the Auguste montage. The Emily story quest Auguste montage. Me when I'm French and I'm calling the Ghostbusters and they ask what the problem is. I'm sorry, chat. I'm really sorry that I said that. I hope you'll forgive me. War crimes go. We need more war crimes Kokomi. Share of minor inconveniences. Oh yeah, that is how I pinch my nerve. No, I pinch my nerve because I sit stupid. I pinch my nerve because I sit stupid and I was sitting for 2 months. And also I work at a warehouse. I don't know how I pinch my nerve, but I probably pinch it because I'm stupid. I have a guaranteed crit on burst, so I guess I could have built some. Also, are you guys getting... you probably can't even tell if you're getting energy. It's probably very, very difficult to tell. Wow, hold on. This is actually like taking a time. We're not gonna get anywhere close to not clearing. But me doing literally nothing. Oh shit, wait, we're gonna die now. No, Shepherds, we can't do it. Okay. Okay. So, are you guys, while we're stopped here, I can ask, you're 13k HP? Oh, okay. Then let's just leave. Let's just leave, because that sounds like an ungeared Varesa to me. A 13k Varesa sounds a little bit ungeared. So let's jump out, and then we'll do this last one. Xinyan is good, not in this team. In general, you really need to have a reason to, because Xinyan doesn't do that much on her own. You really need to have a reason to use Xinyan. And guess what? Last Stygian, I had the perfect reason to use Xinyan. No buff on planet? Well, yeah. I mean, she doesn't really care because she wasn't dealing any sort of damage anyways. But, like, this Stygian was the reason to use Xinyan. Or this team, I guess. This team was the reason to use Xinyan. But it's like, in a team like that, I was really just using Xinyan as a pyro slot so that Chevy could get all of her buffs. I was just kind of like, whatever. It's a team that's going to do well enough, so I'm just going to fuck around and play a unit that I like, a unit that I enjoy looking at. I'm going to play funny Xinyan. So let's do, I mean, these teams don't matter. Let's just go back to the last one. And, hi Xinyan. When is Xinyan exalted? When is Xinyan exalted? It's... Oh, I just realized what you meant when you said it's clearly a lawn chair. Yeah, I sit on my I stream from a lawn chair.
Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Lego. Lego. Oh, one of my attack? What happened? Saying all the gimmicks aren't menacing. Do we want to do menacing? Because actually, I'll do a last, like an actual last slot unit instead of Xinyan. But we have a fucking C2 Varesa. We might do okay. We might do okay against the last one.
Please rest assured that I will.
It's Emily propaganda. The montage has gone beautiful.
Do you hear that?
Oh yeah, she's a real unit.
Voice whispering on the wind. It says
I could.
some guy just took a
All right,
stone
you know what? Let's
today.
cancel out. Let's cancel out and let's do. Let's do fearless. Let's do that last hit. Let's do that last hit. Oh wait, did I invite you guys back too fast? Did I mess up? I might have possibly messed up. Should buy an effort in group therapy for bare ass pulling legs. I actually haven't really looked at her drip marketing. Let's pull that up.
Sticker on
No
your back.
problem. I can add them shortly.
Perfect.
I'm quite used
We'll
to it.
do our stall, or we'll set up these teams, and then once we've loaded into Stygian, we'll do our stall. And then I could do a real ass slot, which it's like it's not an incredibly real ass slot. I could do a, does Pamber work in co-op? I'll do it. I'll take the hit. If Pamber works in co-op, I will take the hit and I'll Pamber up my Yanfei.
But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Again, NEFA updated guide. Oh yeah, and NEFA 101 is absolutely happening for the rerun.
I'm not looking for trouble.
In NEFA 101, I don't even give a shit about the new artifact set. I'm probably gonna be using it pretty rarely,
Data from past incidents.
but
Please avoid dropping small
absolutely. I
items
can
such
Pamber
as
Brace. No.
gears,
No.
minerals, gummies,
We'll Pamber.
bands, socks, and slippers.
We'll give it to Yanfei. She can have that. We'll do the thing. Okay, guys, we'll do it. Hold on. We will do the thing. Or no, it's healing bonus, isn't it? We'll do the thing.
Do you hear that?
ER.
There's a voice
HP.
whispering on the wind. It says,
Hooray!
"Some guy just took a
Hooray!
stone
We did the thing. Okay.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's
Scary.
to-do list.
Scary indeed. Let's go. Lego. So what was I saying I was gonna talk about? I already forgot. Boring ass legs. Okay, yeah, we're looking at the drip marketing. What can I can't open Twitter. I'm not allowed to open Twitter on stream. I guess I'll just go to their fucking YouTube channel, Genshin YouTube, because I know they make posts for them. And let's look at them. Wish women in gacha games were allowed to wear skirts longer than 2 inches. Yeah, wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great if there was a unit that had a skirt longer than 2 inches and also they were a burning off-field DPS? Wouldn't that be fantastic? What's your Twitter? I don't have a twit. I do not have a Twitter. I will never have a Twitter. That place sucks. The only external stuff I have right now is, I mean, I have a business email, but I have a Discord if you want to join that. That's where you're gonna see anything about me outside of the YouTube channel. So let's make sure. Yeah, okay. There it is. Hi. I'm a manager. I'm a manager because I'm logged in on this channel. But here we go. Here's Illawa. Yeah, Illawa is cool, and I like him. And I don't know. I'm not a massive fan of the design. He looks like he's trying too hard. What business you're a Genshin streamer? Hey, I have a fucking sponsorship coming up. Okay, I got business. I promise I got business. Luigi's very cute. Yeah, no, he's cute. I like him. I just the fit. It's. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't love it because he just the coat is clean as fuck. It's the sweater. I really wish the sweater was a little bit looser because the tightness. I don't think the tightness goes well with the big bulk of the jacket. He's wearing a sleeveless turtleneck. Oh, he is? Of course he is. Oh my god, yeah, I see that. There's a little thing up there. You probably can't see it. Gotta zoom in a little further. But you can see a kind of little gap up here where it is a sleeveless turtleneck, and that kind of makes me... he can't decide whether he is getting fucking lead poisoning in a mine in 1850 or if he's walking down the fucking runway at Fashion Week is really my main take about him. And he's cool, he's cute, I like him, but like, pick a side. Genshin design out of 10? No. I mean, I think yeah, it is Genshin. It is male Genshin design out of 10. I think this is the real Genshin design out of 10 here. I think this is the real. No, so she has a little bit more going on. I don't see I don't see the legs. So I also, for context, I don't tend to look at a lot of like gameplay leaks. I don't look at animations that much and things like that. So I haven't seen her full model yet. I don't know what her legs will look like, but it's like I like the colors going on. She's extremely Ningguang coded. She's extremely Ningguang coded. Quality we're whoring out the men too, and I love it. I love it. That's why I'm never like on Genshin's ass for over-sexualizing the female characters, because they also over-sexualize the men. And you know what? As long as we have the equality. It's just that they often sexualize female characters in boring ways, which is just showing skin, and that there's you can have a lot more tact to it, because they do have a lot more tact to it with the male characters. Cause hey, guess what? A lot of what is revealing, guys, hey, fun tip here that you probably didn't expect to get from your fucking Genshin Impact streamer, but a lot about a revealing outfit is leaving shit up to the imagination, is covering stuff up and trying to imply that less is covered than it really is. And I don't think they do a good job of that with a lot of the female characters. I think they just go all reveal, and I think that's boring. And I think Shibai actually, I'm talking about that with Shibai. I think Shibai is maybe, I haven't seen her front, so I see the beginnings of a big stupid boob window here, and I'll hate it if she has a big stupid boob window here, and maybe I'll just go on the leak subreddit to find out. But right now, like, I like this. I like the kind of cloak going on. I like the accents with the fur. She does look like a really, I do appreciate her colors. I don't know if I said she's Ningguang pilled, but she is very Ningguang pilled. Give me more revealing men. That also is the flip side, is they don't give us a lot of revealing men. Is they practice that really, really well with men, where they do the less is more. They reveal, like, Linny. I mean, I don't have to tell you Aqua, but Linny is a perfect example of that. His outfit, it's not, like, he doesn't have so much skin showing, but the way that it's presented, he looks extremely revealing. Let's just do the, I mean, I can just type it in. Let me just pull up a fucking picture of Linny here. Let me just pull up an image of Linny here. It's like he's really only got the shoulders and the back, and he's got the legs going on. He's got, you know, garters, but like so much of him is covered up. It's just that this, like, he reveals very, what am I trying to say? He has good patches of revealing clothing, is really what it is. And it makes it so that you don't just have to make him half naked, but he still has a fairly sexualized outfit. Modesty is maybe the right word? I don't know. Ryo is one of those designs I'm like, Ryo is heavily clothed, but also there are heavily sexualized aspects to him, because there are sexualized aspects to most characters in this game. Probably all of them, but I don't really want to say that when some of the characters look as young as they do. But I imagine most characters are designed with sexual attraction in mind. But anyway, oh wait, I haven't even finished looking. So Shibai, yeah, I do like Shibai. I'm gonna be very disappointed if there's a big stupid boob window in the front. But right now, what I see from this splash, I do appreciate this design a lot more than I appreciate a lot of other female designs in this game. I mean, you know, my favorite fucking design is Emily, and I think she's another one. She does modesty very well. I think she also has a fairly revealing outfit, but also compared to the other characters in the Genshin, it is a lot less revealing. And it does well in kind of hiding a lot of its revealing nature to where it still feels modest. Choose your words. What? I didn't finish looking. What's wrong with that? I didn't finish looking at the characters. That's what the point of this was. Anyways, Columbina's Columbina, and she looks like Columbina. And I don't know. I don't love her. I kind of wish she did get a redesign. I think she got more heavy detailing. But I don't love her design because it just is a little too amorphous for me. It feels a little too blobby. I've seen also her run animations. I know she has unique walking animations. That got spoiled for me. And I think those are really, really cool. But I think they just kind of add her to her making... She just looks like a kind of shapeless blobby thing, and I think it makes a lot of her like movement not look great. I haven't seen a ton of her animations and things, but from what I've seen so far, from what I've seen in story quests, I don't love how it moves. I love the colors. They fucking hit it out of the goddamn park with the colors and with the closed eyes. I'm always a sucker. I'm mad that she opened... Sorry. So I have looked at a few leaks with Columbina burst stuff, so sorry I'm leaking out this. She does open her eyes for her burst, and I'm mad about that because I always love characters that are blindfolded, characters that have visual impairments, characters that are... I like characters that are disabled. Woohoo. Who would have fucking guessed? So blindness is always a... I always adore in a visual design, and I'm like, I love the kind of blindfold aspect to her, and I am upset that they're changing that. Big fuck ass splash art. She's not unique. Everybody gets big fuck ass splash art. So Anima Coda, why is she Hydro? Is she? I don't know. Seems pretty Hydro to me because she's very blobby. She's very shapeless and blobby, and as we all know, the ability of water. Or the whatever the fuck the line is. The funny line. Do it for me. Call him Bluba. Go Kakashi fanboy? Huh? I don't know what we're talking about. Sucker for angelic designs? Yeah, I like it. I think they could have gone harder with the angelic bits. Actually confirmed blind in the AQ. Well, now I haven't done the new Archon quest, by the way, so no spoilers, please. I hadn't said that yet, but no spoilers. Is everyone on fucking YouTube? Yeah, there are a decent amount of people. We got 66 viewers on YouTube. It's more people tend to watch on YouTube because I am a YouTube content like I post videos there primarily. Spoilers, Columbina is there. The ability of water is to hydrate, you're right. Peep this. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Thank you, Aqua. Of course you would know that. Of course Aqua would know that. Alright. Let's go. We got this, right? We're locked in. We're locked in. And we have a raid in! Silly Superhero! Hello. How are we doing? We have just started our... I'm a little bit lying. I'm a little bit lying. Because this is mostly just a me talking stream. But we've just started another quick Superhero. Hello, how are we doing? Oh, okay, alright. Official's dead. Official is dead. Do we want to restart after that one? I think we'll give a quick restart. Hi, how are we doing? How is our stream? Doing good. Welcome in. What were we doing? What were we playing? Remember farming Oceanid with child? I'm gonna go back to farming Oceanid in a second. I was just farming Oceanid. I was just doing for my Barbara to level my Barbara. Oh, okay. Why did we leave? Why did we leave? Did we need to re-gear? Both only days. Good, played some Genshin? Hell yeah. Were you doing also some Stygian or some other stuff? I did my big Stygian clears yesterday, but now we're doing silly things. Forgot we can reset inside. Oh, okay. Barber 101 coming? No. Sorry. I don't know if you saw the beginning of the Lynette video. Oh my god, excuse me. Maybe I shouldn't drink my peepus because I'm so burpy. Maybe I should just drink my water. Unfortunately, I was gonna make a quick little Barbara video because Barbara is like still not a great unit and still not one that I like really can spend a bunch of time talking about. But I found a few uses for her on my account. I was like, I need to build her now. I need to build her now because next patch Durin is coming, all the Hex and Circle buffs are coming, and my priorities are just gonna be elsewhere. Should I go Bennett? Should I go Bennett because you just want to make it maybe a better clear? I'll go Bennett so we have a healer. I'll just play Bennett so we have a good team and we can blow through this because now we're on Fearless and this one is actually going to be a little bit difficult. So I'll give you guys this one. I'm going to keep him on Fav because his attack buff doesn't really matter because we have way too much of an attack buff from Robot. So yeah, fortunately for your enjoyment of disabled characters, Genshin cannot stop but write neurodivergent characters. I know, and that's why there's a reason why Emily's my favorite character. Because what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why are you a perfume freak who is a forensic cleaner that fucking is just like chill around bodies and loves disposing corpses? What is wrong with you? There's got to be something wrong with you. But I want more more visible disabilities. Give me more characters with visible disabilities. Baby woke up. I'll be here looking. All right. Have a good lurk. Thank you for rating in. Have good luck with the baby. Freeing up the weekend for Archon Quest. I should do that. I should indeed do that. Also, I don't know if you saw this, DB, in Twitch chat. Someone says you're the best.
I didn't put a sticker on your back.
You ready to go? You're ready to go. Also, thank you for the follows, Moth-like and Pasta Linguini Pepperoni. Welcome in. Welcome into stream. What did you feel in co-op? Yeah, you can, I think, Dire might not be possible. You can get rewards up to Menacing in co-op. You can't get rewards for Fearless in co-op, but you can do it in co-op. Dire, can you do Dire co-op? I know you can't get rewards, but I don't know if you can actually do it. I too am attracted to employed women. Well, when you say it like that, how important is it to level death killers to 90? It generally vary. Because with attack units, we have attack buffers like Bennett. We have attack buffers like Iansan, where they buff a flat amount, which is unrelated to their own stats, or it's unrelated to the unit they are buffing stats. It is entirely related to Bennett's own stats or Iansan's own stats. Whereas defense units and HP scaling units don't have external buffers and rely much more on buffing their innate stats. So it's much more valuable for them to get those stats up higher for those stats to be increased more. And also there's the factor of weapons, where weapons provide base attack for your character. So for attack scalers, it's much more important to get the weapon to level 90 rather than them to level 90. Whereas HP and defense scalers, their weapons, the base attack of their weapon doesn't affect their damage, so it's more important to get them so that base stat is increased. Isn't Bennett not good on third boss? Why is Bennett not good on third boss? Bennett's not good on third boss because he gives you a shitload of attack buffs, so his attack buff doesn't really matter, but right now we are just trying to stay alive. So I was like, I'll play a unit that can do a little bit of damage and that can mostly do healing so that we don't keep getting fucking face rolled like this. Death scalers need all the help they can get. Also the death scalers we currently have. I mean, we're about to get Shibai. I know she's a death scaler, and she is not. I mean, she's gonna be a unit who a lot of the team's damage is directed towards her. Or a lot of the team's damage is done by her. So you're probably gonna want to optimize her and level 90 her, but also she's going to be a busted unit who does too much damage anyways, so you're not going to need to level her to 90 for that. But still, it will be optimal to level her to 90. Shibai is third best non-cry DPS. Wow. But also Nefer's kind of fake. But okay, you know what? Let's just see if we can do this without official. I think we can be maybe okay. Come on, we're so close. And I could be, oh no, I can't be jumping anymore. Fourth if you count Bina. Nefer calcs are really fake because Nefer does take a lot of skill and a lot of unintuitive play and creative rotations that I think a lot of players just can't do. Including myself. It takes me a long time to get used to Nefer. I mean, you guys saw yesterday's stream. Until she's out, because she seems much easier to play. She seems incredibly easy to play. She seems like a unit. She's not like Flynn's. She does want to be attacking all the time. She's not like, I don't give a fuck what I do with my field time. She does want to be attacking all the time, but I think she is going to be easier to play, and she is going to have a much easier time reaching her DPS ceiling. Not being able to oh yeah, you can't cancel official burst to co-op. That's great. That's great. You can't even jump out of it. Wait, can you not jump out of it? I don't know why I thought you could jump out of it. Yay, we did our clear. Okay, now I'm gonna kick you guys out, and we'll get some new ones. New people, new people. Rotate in. New people, new people. Doop. Let's wait for everybody to load in, and also I'm naming you. Add name. You're Starshade. You Starshade. Bye bye. Oh, I shouldn't have returned to single player. I should have just kicked you guys out. New blood, new blood. Who will bleed today? But I guess I still have this. Am I in the right team? Dern and Yehoda. Sorry, I'm clean. Oh wait, no. Oh, no. I'm allowing you in. I'm only allowing you in. Watch the tactic. Watch the tactic. Okay? I'm only allowing you in. So now my team is reduced to Dern and Yehoda. And now I get more friendship for my claim. Yeah. Because, alright, fun fact, for those of you who don't know, when you get friendship XP from either getting resin or doing dailies, you always get the same amount. Or you don't, what is it? Because you get more, I think it is only specifically in co-op. Because I was thinking you get the same amount and it is divided between whichever units you have active, but I don't think it works if you have just like a 1-unit team and you're playing a 1-unit team by yourself. I think it only works in co-op where like you have to have another person in the team. So essentially what happened there was because I waited for someone to come in, my Dern and my Yehoda got double value. My Dern and Yehoda got double value. Just hear the vibes, my account is EU. Don't walk away. I'm sorry, I didn't let him sleep. But he gets so many naps. I still don't have mine because of you. I'm so sorry, Aqua. I don't know why you let me pull on you. Here's the thing, though. Next fucking... I was thinking about it. Next pulling session, I might trigger capturing Radiance because of how much I've fucking lost on your account. So I might not be able to lose your next 50-50. Yoimiya spotted? Yeah, Yoimiya spotted. Hi, Yoimiya. I'm so sorry, Aqua. I'm so sorry that I've done this to your account, but I did. It is on the form. It does say on the form that I am responsible for all 50-50s you lose. Better win my 50-50 or Columbina. I don't want to make any promises. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to bypass capturing Radiance. I'll fucking make a way. Already hit capturing Radiance on my Catalyst account? Okay. Well, are we pulling for Columbina on the Catalyst only? Doing viewer polls for a race? Oh, hold on. When's the banner out? Yeah, I will. Okay, I'll probably put out a viewer poll for him in about a week, probably. We'll be doing that. We will be doing that. Doing some... I'm assuming mostly Voresa polls, maybe some Shilonen polls. I don't think Shilonen... I think a lot of people are not really keen on pulling Shilonen right now. Not that she's a bad unit. Strawberry, hello! Strawberry. I have to pronounce that slowly so people know I'm not saying strawberry. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are we doing? Funny pug emote. How can we get triplets next sinful? It's gotta balance out. Look, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. My luck, I've told you guys my luck. I didn't win a single 50-50 for the first 3 fucking years of playing this game. And that only changed when I got to Fontaine. And then I started getting like stupid back-to-backs and a ton of 50-50s won. And now my luck is averaged out to being average. Because, hey, crazy how math works. Crazy how that stuff works. Let's do menacing. Let's do some menacing. Don't regret my Sheila, regret her sig. Well, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, but I won't lie, I did think for a single second on pulling on that weapon banner, but I can't do that. That's unsustainable. I need to be saving up Primos. I don't know when Albedo's coming in. I want to get him. I still would like to have a good shot at Columbina. I don't really want to, like, I don't care about guaranteeing her, but I do care about having enough Primos to have a reasonable shot at getting her. So it's at least like a fun fun tension stream.
Let's get going. The next
So I do need to be saving, but I did think about getting Sheila Sig for a second to get what's it called? For an albedo weapon. I want to get Sheila Sig to make it an albedo weapon, but yeah, it's a fine weapon. Oh, okay, swag. We got a what's it called? We got a. I introduced on Twitch. So sorry, YouTube. I'm fucking over YouTube. I know YouTube is where the majority of my viewers are, but sorry, YouTube just does not have the infrastructure to do a lot of like cool streaming stuff. So I did make a character review redeem on my Twitch stream, so now I can do one-off character redeems, because I was like, I do want to do unit review streams, but also it takes a long time to kind of plan those things, and then to do like a unit review stream where I sit down for 7 hours, it's fun, but it takes a lot out of me, and it does take a lot, so I think it's better to kind of do
Perfect job.
piecemeal as they come in. YouTube sucks with audience interactivity. Yeah, it sucks. It's maddening. Anyways, get back in here. Get over here. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Done today? Yeah, I added that today. I had the review redeem today. Copying Saluna. Because Saluna was the first person ever to make a UID review redeem. No one's done it before. I'm copying Saluna. I even stole his video title. I definitely did not come up with it, and then we thought it would be a funny idea to post a video with the same title because we agreed on we both had the same opinion about Durin. I stole that one from him. Every Genshin streamer has it. It's good content. But yeah, I'll do that. Best Veresa ever ignores the Jeff. He isn't real. Is this? Hold on. No, I was like, for a second, I was like, I'm sorry. I need to close out. Yeah. For a second, I was like, that's not Zajeff's UID. I don't know why I fucking was second guessing myself, and I was thinking it was. I was like, does ignore Zajeff, he isn't real? Does that mean that the profile's name is gonna be Zajeff, and that you're giving me fucking Zajeff's profile? And I could have double checked that, because I have Zajeff on my friends list. He added me. I love this story. This was before I started content creation, and I just would watch some Zajeff streams. Also, I'm getting new follows. T-Mite, Termite without the R. T-Mite, welcome in. Kaylumis and Nix15, hello. Thank you for the follows. He's on my friends list because one time he was trying to build Sethos, and of course because I already had Sethos built, he was asking chat, he was like, does anybody have like all the waypoints? Because Sethos' ascension materials are Trisharite, those shit-ass rocks that are incredibly annoying to farm. So he was asking in chat, he was like, does anybody have all the waypoints up? And I was like, me, I do, because I love Sethos, and I care a lot, and you can join my world, and you can farm my Sethos rocks. So he joined my world, and he farmed rocks for like 5 minutes, and then he said, this is too annoying, and he left. So yeah, that's why Zajeff's on my friends list, because he said he was going to come to my world to farm Trisharite, and then he didn't. Zajeff's race isn't real? Oh, okay. Ignore the 270 verses that are better than mine. Okay, I'm not going to look on Akasha, I'm going to look on Enka. Any ore specialties are pains in the asses? Yeah. Some of them have chances of dropping like 2 rocks, and they come in clusters. Like Lanyan and Shanyun's ascension mats are like the least offensive, but they're still really awful. Oh, okay, cool. We have 2 recent redeems. Maybe I will make it more expensive if it's only 3,000. I might push it up to 5,000. I don't know. We'll work with the point cost of it, because I don't want to spend too long on unit reviews. But yeah, what are we playing? It doesn't really matter. I'm just kind of doing nothing. All my homies have 999 Trisharites just for fun. Suna asked yesterday on stream if you were okay because he heard you like the... No, I was still lurking in the stream when he asked that, and he was like, I heard... Mies, are you still there? I heard you like the boss. And I was like, no, someone lied. Someone fucking lied
Last time
because I do not like this guy.
True, little fluffball ran away.
I like that he has low HP, but that's it. That's the one thing I like about him, and that's really only to make up for all his fuck ass mechanics.
Okay.
Cap a certain amount per stream? Yeah, you're right. I should just do that, shouldn't I? I should just add like a 1 or 2 cap. Okay, alright. I think I maybe see the liar in chat.
End up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes.
I love him. You like it? Well, you like him because you like Lenny. Alright?
Come on, let's hit the town.
You like this guy because you like Lenny. We need to make that clear.
Yeah, mum's the word.
Like, I like Venti, but I still don't like this guy because I see how hard Venti Shield he is. And I guess, yeah, I guess it's not totally Venti Shield because Lenny does exist. Fuck it. Fuck it. Whatever. I'll do a little bit of Lenny. I could feel a little bit of Lenny. And then down here. Oh, can I do Darren down here? If we're not doing Darren over there, I want to do Darren down here. I just feel like doing Darren. Close enough. Like I see that it is Venti Shield and I like it. I like it because I can clear Aoife with it. Hydrate? Oh, Hydrate Redeem. Hydrate Redeem. 3 ore specialties. There are... Hold on. Ore specialties, there's Lanyan rocks. There are... I can't remember the name. But it's that amber that Keqing uses, that Chongyun uses. Core Lapis. Core Lapis. There is Trisharite. Is that it?
There's a lot of very fast.
Is it just those 3? Is that the like 3?
Kind of makes me want to go study there.
No.
Delicious.
After customer stuff.
Oh yeah, Beto Yanfei stuff. That's I forget the name of it, but it starts with an L. That's weird that there aren't more characters because I feel like there's like 5 characters that need Core Lapis. Turtle Jade, yeah, I already listed Turtle Jade.
Last time I
Noct Jade. Why did I think it started with an L?
ball ran away.
It's because it's Nocticulus or something.
Dried fish today.
Like does also like cheese? Oh yeah, I don't like this boss. I don't like this boss. I don't dislike this boss because I don't like cheese, but I don't like cheese, so it's generally not a factor in how I feel about bosses. Count the... Oh yeah, Eon-san, that's a rock. That's a rock. Eon-san has a rock. Noctilius Jade? Lockjaw Jade. So, oh, and then I guess I'll do Nilu. I'll do Nilu. I guess this is prime fucking Nilu. Or maybe not because we don't have any healers. Maybe not because we don't have any healers. Doesn't like cheese. No, we love... Well, actually, I'm intolerant of my own lactose intolerance. I just don't pay attention. I like real cheese. I like food cheese too much. I do love my food cheese.
Boss Nev, when can I get a raise? There's so much stuff I want to...
So, I could do Nilu. Or I could do... I don't know. The Nilu team, it did fine, but it also, like, didn't roll. It didn't roll this dude, so I'm kind of like, we maybe do need to do a kind of good team at least. Stack Prototype Amber. Okay, alright, we'll do double Prototype Amber. No, triple Prototype Amber. Everybody on fucking Prototype Amber that can be. Alright, that's what we'll do. Everybody on Prototype Amber that can be. Right, guys? That'll actually probably be really functional.
End up thinking yourself
Is
into
the
a corner.
worst part.
Sometimes it's better
You
to let go.
are pretty good on crit rate.
Last time I tried to
You... Look at me. Look at me. I'm such a whale with all my powerful 5-star units that have investment, and also fucking Lenny. I feel so bad for Lenny. I need to invest better into Lenny. I have not given him a proper chance. So we need to EU alt later? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I should set a time for myself to do that, because I'll probably just forget if I don't set a time. We'll do in another 45 minutes, maybe? No, maybe I'll do another hour. I'll swap. Pulling on rerun? Yeah. I pulled him on his final rerun, the one with Chaska. Alright.
Come on, let's hit the town.
Okay.
Someplace fun.
Double Pamber, cool. And we learned the other day that Pambers don't stack. So it doesn't matter that much. Timer set? Okay. I'm definitely setting a mental timer for when my stream hits the 2 hour and 45 minute mark. His final run? Yeah, no, his final... I mean, it was before fucking Chronicle. That dude is locked to Chronicle now. He does not stand a chance. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. Because it has the least chance of doing well. Actually, I didn't even look at the others, but I don't care. Who cares? Going back to the mines. 2 floors left in theater. I ignored. I need to go back to the mines too. I need to do my last theater floors, but I've been putting it off because I don't want to. I might not do it. I might not get a full theater clear this version because I'm too fucking lazy. Because theater takes too long to do. Actually, I should be doing on-field Nilo, I guess, right? The only real reason you do off-field Nilo is because, like, it doesn't provide anything. She still gives all the same buffs if you do DPS Nilo, but you do it because you want to on-field other units, and this form doesn't have any off-field utility. Yay. Face card in the middle of the Nilu bitrate. Blocked on-field Nilu from my mind. Good job on Archon Quest, thank you. Have fun with your Archon Quest. Thank you for coming in. I will do my best to drink water. That's why I put in the Hydrate Redeem. That's why I put in the great Hydra Redeem. Also, this is doing very well. Doing very, very well. Better than I remembered. It's because it's my doing. It's Nilu Sig, because that's definitely better than C2. That's definitely better than C2. All I see is green and serving. That's all that you need to see. That's all that matters. Full stars, or I feel like a shitty player. No! We don't full star. We don't need a full star here. We play for fun. We play the game for fun. We don't play it for rewards. Play the game to your own satisfaction. Alright. But if getting stars is fun, if resetting for stars is fun, then pop off. I do sometimes like resetting for stars. I like doing it to a point. Now let's play Linny like absolute shit. Let's make Aqua feel bad. What is this fun you speak of? I know I always sound mad. I know I always sound mad, but you guys know. I don't have to tell you that I like complaining. Ow! Dude, what the hell? Oh, he doesn't even do the thing? Oh, I don't have a healer. I'm fucked. I have no stack generation for Linny. Whatever. Let's just all DPS. Let's just all beat him with hammers. I keep seeing Cloran move around and I'm like, fuck, is he like dodging? Oh. Lenny can't do it without a healer? Yeah, I know. I know. This was my mistake, but like, this guy... This is the one reason why I like him. Is because he has such low health that, like... I mean, I know this is Fearless. This is Fearless, so it's just lower difficulty in general, but... Like, with a completely fucking garbage team that has bad synergy, where Linny is not getting... I'm on Marechaussee Linny, so I'm getting no stacks on Marechaussee. But he has low enough health that you can kind of do nothing. And still do okay. Like, this was a really functional team, and it only cleared a little bit faster than this guy, because this one, it could deal with the mechanics, and that's all that matters. That's most of what matters. Deal with the mechanics, and most teams have the DPS to clear. I mean, I cleared with fucking... I cleared with what's it called? I cleared with Aoife on that boss just to make a point yesterday. Was he carried by Venti during Farazan? Yes, but like Aoife being a last slot, a fucking almost a dead slot in the last slot, usually means that Fearless is just unachievable for him. But yeah, 2 out of 10 Lenny gameplay. I didn't do cancels, didn't do any sort of healing. I just played like garbage. Amarok, hello, welcome in. Love your YouTube content and you're streaming? Yeah, welcome in. I stream on YouTube as well. So it's funny that you find me on Twitch first. I've also, to make people aware of that, that's what the shorts have been for. That's why I've started posting the shorts. Because I'm like, people need to know. Everybody needs to know that I stream, and it's very important, and everybody needs to watch. It's the most important content. Because we sit and we talk for 10 minutes, and then we do what the actual point of the stream was for 5 seconds, and then we sit and we talk for another 10 minutes. It's great. Navia energy stuff. Oh, you'll be fine, right? Surely. Surely. What Conde is that? I don't know how many damage dealers we have here. I guess we have, come on, let me get, there we go. There we go. Yeah, energy issues do not exist in co-op. That is a good point. Let me just do my plunges so I can get my... This is actually not doing that well. Yeah, we might need more shred because this guy is a 70 resist. We might need... I'm thinking either a Shiloh or just like what Hexen unit would be good here to make their red shred better? Actually, it's I don't think this is unachievable. I think this is like a thing. What? This is something that if I were like getting these DPS numbers in single player, I would be like, hey, I'm gonna try to optimize this and I'm gonna see if I can get it clear with this team. Do we want to do that in co-op? No. Back to the, yeah. I kept talking about Navia yesterday, but I was like, I probably shouldn't because of the geo resistance. But I did mention in that stream that this guy, he was from the age where like resistance was reasonable, and he only has 70% resistance. So if you bring good res shred, which is not one Hex Endurin, it's double Hex Endurin, or maybe one Hex Endurin with another unit like Shilonen that can shred Geo Res or Geo Resonance. But if you bring enough sources of res shred, this is a source of this is something you can get through. It's not a hard Geo wall. It's just something that you're gonna have a hard time against unless you bring something into it to counter it. Peak, I love it. I'm gonna try plunge Linny on this account. Sure. What is that? You know what? I don't even, do I want to know before I see it for myself? I'm like imagining right now like utilizing the plunge buff and using it to like buff his skill and get a big hilarious hit for like 1,000,000 damage. It probably is. It might be possible to hit. I mean, it probably is possible without these stupid buffs, but I imagine it's relatively more easy to hit 1,000,000 on Linny with the fucking 600% attack buff from Plunge Boss. Why did I say this account? I need sleep. Yeah, I don't know why you said this account, but I assume you meant your own account. I thought you were playing. Any Hexarray? Yeah. Do we want to do... Does anybody have Albedo? I don't know why I forgot about Albedo. I forgot about him because I don't have him. Does anybody have Albedo? Because... Albedo, Bennett, Navia, Durin is just an insane team, and it's extremely competitive right now with her Shiloh teams, if not better. I don't know what you guys come double check me. I just be saying number stuff, but it's a really good team, and it uses Durin. Where are you guys? Come on, get Albedo in here. Is the new best Navia team? Okay. I assume that is. It's better because Albedo is cool, true. And it also has the same upside as... I generally like playing Chiori. My Chiori C1 for context, so that makes a big fucking difference. But I generally like playing Chiori more than I like playing Shilonen and Navia teams. because Chiori generates her particles off field, and she generates them over time, so you don't need to funnel them as hard. Like, you don't need to think as hard about funneling them into Navia, because they naturally get funneled into Navia. She does more damage, and she evens out the damage profile of the team. She has easier setups, and Albedo he's good for all of those same reasons. So Chiori and Shilonen teams for Navia, I know before Albedo Duran stuff, were very, very competitive. But I always preferred Chiori for the comfort. C1 Chiori, again. Chiori buffs when they make her C1 have value again. It's 50 things to decrease his value. Yeah. Yeah, that's... They're going to swing back. They're going to swing back with something with Chiori. But right now we got more range. And also they're probably, when they buff her, because, you know, they're adding buffs to constellations, they're just going to add a big numeric buff to her C1 and make it so that the only value isn't getting the extra doll in a team without the Geo construct. They're going to do the fucking Albedo thing where it's just like, oh yeah, also she gets a bunch of extra stats. Also she gets 50% defense from this. Like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of utility and you can open up team flexibility and blah, blah, blah. That's all cool. But also just a flat damage increase. Which would be a summons a third doll. Well, that's what C2 does. So I'm saying it's not out of the it's not out of the fucking, out of the question. They could do it. Sorry for the dolls. I'm Claire, by the way. Oh, okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right, we ready? Oh wait, I haven't selected my unit. Now I'm ready. Sorry guys.
Perfect job.
Just gonna beat the cryo shield in the L. Oh, we're not doing this again. Oh, we could, if you guys are missing a clear. Sorry, I didn't say that, but we're only redoing the clear that we missed. If we miss a clear, then I was only intending to fight this dude and then rotate to the next group. But if you guys are missing your fearless clear and you need this to do it, I'm not missing. Okay, we can do the full one. I can go back to. I do like Chevy. I don't know. Yeah, who is breaking the shield here? I could just do Venti and have him be a shield breaker and just like not deal any damage, but have him be the shield breaker. C4 also makes more dolls. C4 also makes more dolls. I forgot that C4 also makes more dolls. I should have known that. Well, it has a doll picture and it says +1, so I guess I should have known that. But yeah, when normal charged fun, simplified automaton, can summon 1 Kinu? Yeah, so she could have fucking 5 dolls. Is bitch not moaning? Yeah, so sorry. One issue with Navia is you can't idle on her. You can't idle on her. Sure, C6 should summon a doll for every normal attack. That's what C4 already does, it seems. That is what C4 already does, it seems. Shuriken summon a whole squad to beat your ass. With the Navia idols alone, look, you can't be defending Navia. Alright, everybody knows how awful the Navia idols are. And the only reason we're not talking about her anymore is because we're talking about fucking Dahlia now. So I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna do this final clear. Oh, hello. Level 95. Is that constellations or is that just level 95? Down is worse. Oh, with the stretching. Oh god, I forgot about it. But nobody ever leaves Diona on field. Level 95 because of Mona. Okay, well that's a beautiful thing, and that's the best standard unit to have at C6 right now. All right. Defending Navia, I too moan when there's a light breeze. Well, now you've just fucking opened yourself up to attack. That's all you've done there. I did bows only. Well, that's your fault. Naruto, but his eyes can get a little grating. Oh yeah, he has this funny, like, the stomping one, and he goes, "Rrr." He fucking shakes his jowls. I never really got annoyed with them. But I do get that. Yeah, Dahlia is definitely the worst now. It's crazy how it feels like they specifically pitched up the chewing to make it significantly louder. Any silly cons on this team? No. Only one shitty signature weapon that isn't really even good in this team. Which is another reason why I got Durensig, because it's not even always good. There are a lot of situations where it's not even his best in slot, and that was one of them. Co-op teams in general, it's just not that good in, because a lot of the power budget is dedicated towards giving an attack buff to your on-fielder, and it specifies that he cannot be the on-fielder. Nearby active party members other than the equipping character have their attack increased by 16%. That goes up to 28% in hex array teams. So he can't give out that buff. He can't get that buff. I think the Dahlia idol double plays and ends up being loud as fuck. I wouldn't be surprised, because we've had a lot of those issues with recent enemies where, you know, you guys all know, when you walk into a group of fucking like Natlan enemies or things like that, or the Fatui Apreechniki, and they say some shit like, "You're mine," but two enemies say it at one time, so it's just really, really loud, because they both like trigger aggro at the same time. His Sig is always best in slot in terms of drip. Well, I'm really, really sorry to tell you. I'm really, really sorry to tell you that you may have chosen the one character that is not true of. You may have chosen the one character that is not true of. What a reason to get a Sig. Yeah, sorry, I need to be relatable. Need to be relatable. Like, I always keep talking about how Key is also, like, not that good. Sapwood is most of the value of Key. You can get most of Key from building an R5 Sapwood, and the only reason you should be getting Key is if you already have a Sapwood user on the team, and if you want to optimize more, or if you can't use Sapwood for whatever reason. But, like, Nefer is a lot of the context why I think Key of Kajinsu was a good pull for me, and now is still kind of a good pull, but, like, is a weapon that people might want to get. But, like, Sapwood does most of the work. It's harder to deal with. It's like a little bit annoying, but if you can deal with it, if you can just bother picking up the fucking leaf, then it does what Key does. I want that supportive attack buff, but I can't justify it because I have missplit already. Well, here's the thing, is I didn't get it because it's Durin's best weapon. I got it because it's a buffing weapon. I'm not encouraging anybody to pull on the weapon banner. You shouldn't do that. You don't need this. You don't need this. I got this because I'm a content creator. I spent too much time on this game, and I thought I would have fun with this weapon. Sing it around like a tree branch, like a loser? Fair. Yeah, weapons being pretty, that's a good point. That's a good point. Weapons being pretty is the most valuable reason that you can get them. That is the best excuse that you can have.
Each day is a new page.
Because a lot of the times, the numbers are not worth it. The numbers just don't, like, they don't provide enough of an increase to where you're like, yeah, I really want to spend Primo jumping this character. If that is what you are concerned with, if DPS efficiency for your Primos is what you are concerned with, you probably shouldn't be pulling weapons. Favonius weapons are really pretty. Yeah, and also Favonius weapons look incredible on most of the cast. And I maintain that, like, the second reason why fucking Fav is Farina Sig is it looks way better on her than Festering does. I think Splendor. I think Splendor is way too overcomplicated. I think a lot of the tones don't really match with her designs. I just don't think it looks good on her, and I think the Fav, the design, it just looks so clean, and it contrasts with her design extremely well. Which is a thing that I think a lot of people really undervalue when it comes to weapon style. Contrast. A weapon looking like an extension of a character, yeah, it can look really nice, but also, like, it can look not good. It can make it blend way too much in with the character, and I think when a weapon is a separate entity, it can be very valuable to have something that stands out a little bit more. That's why I like Flynn's Sig, that's why I like Emily's Sig, because even though it doesn't, like, directly match with their color palette, it's like Emily's Sig isn't green, Flynn's Sig isn't black and purple, but they both complement the color palettes extremely well. I like Freedom Sworn on Kazuha. I actually have not ever looked at that. Love how Allergy looks on Goro. That's a fucking take. I love that. I love Goro's style. I wish he was better. I wish he was better because he's so pretty, and I think he does. Oh my god! I just realized I accidentally clicked out, and I just fucking realized half the reason why I like Shibai designed so much. They just did the same thing. They said another Geo character that uses the whites, the yellows, and these kind of greenish blues, the teals. We're doing the Goro color palette again, and I like the Goro color palette. Good job, guys. Good job remembering that was a good color palette. What do you mean Goro is left-handed? He's not. You hold the shaft of the bow in your non-dominant hand, and your drawstring is your dominant hand. Or the handle, the whatever. Also, let me do these character reviews. You gave me some character reviews, so let's do the character reviews. Let's go on Inca. It's character review time. Inca.network. He's holding the shaft? Yes, he's holding the shaft. Varese Duran, let's look at these. If you mute voice volume, the sound still plays, but it's much, much quieter. Wait, the Dahlia thing? The Dahlia eating sound effect plays if you... Now I need to set that up.
Each day is a new page in my story.
Doing character reviews? Yeah, well, I'm doing it on Twitch. So what I'm doing right now is because I'm kind of like... I want to do some, fucking, what's it called? I want to do character review streams, but they take a long time. They take a lot of effort, and then I don't stream as much as I kind of wish I would do, and then doing a character review stream kind of pushes other ideas back. So I've resorted to, at least now, doing them through redeems on Twitch, because YouTube sucks for viewer interactivity, and you don't have like channel points and everything like that. But on Twitch, you can watch the channel, you can gain channel points by watching the streams and following and things like that, and then you can use those points to redeem for a character review, which is how I'm gonna handle it for now. Kira's Meows play. I know Kira's Meows play. I was aware of that, but that's interesting that it still plays, but it's a lot quieter. Dialogue volume. Okay. Venti got a... Wait, Goro got used with Venti at a Beijing government conference as examples of 2 effeminate men in video game. Venti got his whole slide. That's beautiful. CCP assigned femboy. They said, this is unacceptable. Dahlia's okay. I guess they showed a little bit of restraint with Dahlia because he doesn't have a crop top. They didn't let him show his belly button. But they said, this man, this is far too effeminate. This is a little girl. So he still hasn't done the thing. Let's open this. So yeah, I'm doing single unit reviews. This person did review 2 different ones though. I'm doing single unit reviews for point redeems on Twitch right now because that's the easiest way to manage this. And we're looking at Varese first because I'm less interested in Varese, and then we'll look at Duran. Recent thing on Turkish TV with Aether as well. My head is in the sand. I don't know anything about Aether and Turkish TV, but I guess I can assume what happened with Aether and Turkish TV based on the current conversation at hand. ZRER is rough. Is ZRER rough? I think, yeah, ZRER is a little bit rough. Do we need to make this a little bit bigger so people can see better? I don't know. ZRER is a little rough. Funneling, I know you can reduce some of the needs by funneling Yansan or just having more electro units in the... Or no, you don't want to have more electro units in the team. It's pretty much always just her and Yansan because team requirements get fucky. Kirara's meows are still very loud. Kirara's meows are still incredibly loud. And I actually request, so sorry, Kirara's, but can you please stop doing this? So if we hear the Dahlia eating sound, we can actually hear it. Thank you, Kirara's. Because it's apparently very quiet. And you know what? Let's also slide this over to the side a bit. Is this out of the frame? I think it might be a little out of the frame. Whatever. It's still, you guys can still see all the stats that really matter. I just want to make sure Dahlia is still there so we can look at him. We can watch him to make sure that we're paying attention when he eats popcorn. So, don't care enough to do past menacing, so I don't need it that desperately since the rest of the content is easy enough. Okay, all right then. You could smooth out your rotations a lot more and get online in Stygian a lot better with higher energy, but if it works, it works, and if you don't care to go past menacing, then that is your decision to make. Of course we're on the set because this is the set that is good, that everybody uses because Codex is annoying. These are very good pieces. These are very good pieces. Oh, wow. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Almost exactly 100, 200. I missed the munching. Wow, incredible. Was it really quiet? The crunch of the popcorn? Hold on, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. Oh, yeah, you can hear the crunch, but you can't hear the... That's hilarious. That's a good bit. Then maybe we just leave voices off for now. We leave Dahlia hanging out here. Mute SFX. Well, then it'll mute... then it will mute it. Then it will mute it. I guess we'll test that after. So yeah, this race is looking... Aside from that, but if you don't have issues, yeah, Abyss is fine because you get particles from killing enemies, so you can carry that energy over into other chambers, and 100 can function. It's just that, like, theoretically, this definitely is gonna need a little bit of help getting online. And then it was Durin. And then it was Durin second, and again, that's too low. Again, that's too low. Double Pyro, that might be enough. I'm seeing the double crown already. But he does have, I still feel he has a few needs. Double Pyro, that should be okay. But any other team, and Durin is a unit that's his flexibility. He's a very flexible unit. So you want to be running in a lot of teams. I don't know, unless you just have one fucking team. It's a content farm level YouTube short. Did you know fact on Dahlia? If I had played into the bit better, it could have been a short. I don't think it was a good clip, though. I don't think it was a good clip, though. I don't know. Maybe it was. Keep your guys' eyes open. Nearly exact Durin stats. These are very... I like these. I'm being a head ass. And I am specifically building my Durin... I'm not specifically building my Durin, but I geared him in a bit of the way... I geared him in a way, he has, I believe, 84 crit rate, so it's balanced specifically in a way to have enough crit rate for general use, but also not overcap when I'm using him with fucking Mona. When I'm using it with DPS Mona and he gets the 15 crit rate from her, that is not something that you should consider in regular gameplay. You should have different builds for your Mona Durin teams and for all these other Durin teams, but that's just me being insane and wanting one generalist build to put on a character. Otherwise, yeah, very nice stats. That is a very respectable crit damage. This is a two-piece, but your energy recharge is definitely suffering. Only a Varesa and on-field with C6 Bennett? Okay. Well, if you ever play him outside of any of those teams, then he is definitely going to need more than this, but that's functional for now. That is functional for now. Or maybe you just pull C5, guys. Just pull C5, and then you don't have any energy needs. Holy shit, Yumia and Fischl are holding all of us hostage. So, we got a lot of EM. That's all subs? Oh, that's subs and two-piece. He doesn't particularly benefit from an EM two-piece. He doesn't really love EM for a lot of reasons. Unless you're doing, like, overload stuff where he can trigger significant overload damage. So getting EM on him is actually sometimes optimal. Then it's better than building attack on him. But, I think that is very rare and probably not the case if you do have his SIG. And yeah, I would look for... It's a good two-piece, but this bonus isn't doing that much for you. So dig around, see if you can find anything better, but it probably will be hard to. It probably will be hard to. Oh, wow, we do have a sub. Thank you. Is that K-Lumis? Thank you for subbing in. Thank you for joining the Meesers. Sure. Whatever. I just made up that fucking name on the spot. So yeah. Really nice crit stats, but suffering on the ER. 2-piece option. But I wouldn't, you know, you got the fucking what's it called set coming out. So I wouldn't spend an incredible amount of time farming. And we have another UID review. Also, I had a few follows. Sorry, I missed those. Light Sky Sounds, Musty, I don't know how to pronounce the last part of your name. I'm sorry, I can't read ever. Musty, and Mob. Hi, Mob. I've seen you. You are from Dorsal Chat. Just call me Musty. Okay. Watched YouTube for a while. Can't stand ads. Sorry the Twitch is like that. I'm sorry the Twitch is like that. But thank you for supporting the channel. Can we the Moosers? We're the Meesers, yeah. I can read that name? Oh. You can read that name. Don't believe I'll ever be free from the new domain. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking locked in there, unfortunately. So let's do the second. Yeah, we have a hype train. Holy freak. A level 1 hype train. Other Durin. You said EM Durin. What bullshit am I about to see? EM Durin. This is Virgin Trigger. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, that's delicious. Ooh-wee, the 1,000 before any extra buffs. Oh, but it's a 2-piece, so it's real, I guess. It's real, I guess. And we have a 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much from, I'm sorry, I still can't pronounce your name. Navir? Navir? That's what I am coming, that's my conclusion that I'm coming to. But thank you for the 5 gifted. Greatly appreciated. And look at that. I've given to some of the people that just followed and given to some frequent chat members. That's nice and useful. Thank you so much. And now you can all Chic Badger to your heart's content in other content. Anyway, so I don't have anything to say beyond this, but I'm sure you know that. I'm sure you know that this is enough ER. This is probably enough ER. You might be a tad low, especially with a level 8 skill. I have that much ER, and I know I don't always have enough energy in certain teams. But with the crown, I think this definitely clears it up. And that's a lot of EM. That's a lot of freaking EM. This is making me suffer. What part? This is not bad. Like Virgin teams, you go full EM. Some Overload stuff, you go full EM if he's not getting any external buffs. This dude can kind of. I mean, I like it. I like EM. I think EM's a cool stat because you can do stuff like this. I don't think it's embarrassing because sometimes you go EM, or sometimes you go attack Darren and sometimes you go EM. I just think that's when it's a cool. Not balance. Oh. And we have one last gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Level 2 complete. Oh my god. We are now, is that on the level 3? Hype train level 3. Crazy. Crazy what's going on Twitch, guys. Sorry YouTube chat that I'm half ignoring you. I promise. I promise. But Twitch, unfortunately, just does give more interactivity. I want to set up some more stuff with Nightbot to see kind of what commands I can do in YouTube chat. But again, it's like mostly commands. It's mostly commands, so I still can't do things like redeems. Because I really love the fact that I can be like, okay, you have to like watch the stream. You have to spend a long time. That's such a good system to be like, you have to, you know, to be somewhat of a consistent viewer to be able to redeem a fucking character review. I think Twitch is good for that. I mean, Twitch better than YouTube. Twitch better than YouTube for streaming. YouTube better than Twitch for videos, which is the point of YouTube. But they're different platforms. They serve different purposes. It's just that on live streams, unfortunately, Twitch is a lot better. So you guys, I did your clear. I can kick you guys out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's see if we can do another one. I have like 20 minutes before I swap to EU, before I said I would swap to EU. So let's see. Let's get another clear here. Let's go. Oh, what? Why was it formatted like that? That looked so weird. How can we join? UID down here. NA servers. UID sitting right down there. I should make a UID command. That's what I should fucking do. That's what I should do. That would make things easier. Rip that Himiko's not here. Rip that Himiko's not here. I could do it very easily. I found out how to do the commands. I'm just lazy. I'm just fucking lazy. And yeah, Himiko would have just done it on the spot. Wish YouTube was even close to Twitch for live streams. It would be really nice. Cause I do, yeah, it's great that you guys like it. I started only streaming on YouTube because I do get a bigger audience on YouTube because it's easier to get people to watch on YouTube. I already have what's it called? I already have an audience on YouTube, so I don't need to like work to get them to move somewhere else. I can just say, hey, I'm still streaming on YouTube. You already watch my YouTube videos. Let's just go on YouTube. And less ads. Yeah, YouTube is way, way better with ads. YouTube is so much better with live stream ads. But also there's the fact, but like the thing is YouTube is better with ads, but also YouTube memberships don't remove ads, whereas Twitch is worse, but Twitch subscriptions do remove ads. It's just like fucking I don't know what I'm saying. Personally prefer YouTube, and that is great. That's fantastic. Why do still have ads? I don't know. It's stupid. It's stupid that members still get ads. Because I'm like, you should be incentivizing, like you should provide a bit of an incentive. Because if the point is that, essentially the point of YouTube memberships is like, it's Patreon, but it's easier to get people to join because just like with Twitch, you don't have to get them to go to another website. You don't have to get them to click on another link. They can stay on the website they're already on, which they're more likely to do, and they'll give you money there. And while you get less of a cut than you do from Patreon, you get more members, so the idea is it all balances out. But if YouTube wants to incentivize that program, they should fucking remove ads for the creators that you are members for. Also, Twitch is a bad company for their creators, and I don't want to support them. YouTube isn't really doing much better. As far as choosing fucking favorites, also Beef Potato, thank you for the follow on Twitch. As far as Twitch versus YouTube, to which treats creators better, I guess Twitch is generally, they have better outreach programs and they get you more well, they get you more fucking monetization on the, what's it called? I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm fucking saying. Twitch is generally, like, it's harder to get monetized, but once you are monetized, it is easier to make a more consistent living on like Twitch partnerships. I mean, I'm monetized now. That's what I mean when I say monetized is partnerships. Like, I'm monetized, but at the end of the month, like Twitch sends me like a fucking $40 check, and it's like, okay, yeah, I guess that's monetized. I streamed for fucking 60 hours this month, and I made less than $1 an hour for it. But once the partnership, once you get a partnership, it is easier. It's like 30 Celsiuses, yeah. Reply, yeah, and the reply feature on Twitch is really nice. The chat is way better. The fact that people get name colors in chats, it makes it so much easier to kind of be able to look at chat and recognize who people are. Except everybody in my chat is always pink, and like I'm funny for me to talk because of course I'm also fucking pink. I just attract pink. Hi Dark Inferno, how are we doing? Stream going well so far. We're lying. We're not doing a lot of co-op, but we're doing a lot of talking. We're doing a little bit of co-op in between. Doing aggravate? Doing something aggravate related? I want to do LGBT Pink's pink as Twitch color. More news at 10. More news at 10. Why is your pink different? That's the pink I chose. Excuse me, I burped. Like PFPs on YouTube. PFPs on YouTube are good. But the thing about PFPs on YouTube is they're so small that they do essentially just become colors for me. Like, I can't really tell. Like, Aqua, I know your profile picture is funny Linny with the gay background, gay flag background, but I like don't know exactly what a lot of your guys' profile pictures are because I can't really see the what's it called? Also, I just scrolled up and I saw from a message from Marcy. I think this is about the bows. It's based on dominant eye. The how you hold a bow is not based on your dominant hand, but based on your dominant eye, which does make sense. But I also believe your dominant hand and your dominant eye often are the same side. There's only one pink for me. You can customize your own color. Like, there are preset colors, but there are also, you can just choose like a hex code. And I did that. PFA shows up on Twitch for the streamer. I don't see them in my thing. I have to click on your guys' profiles to see your profile pictures. I only see badges. Mine is giving you the middle finger. What the hell, dude? What the hell, man? Or your draw strength if you pull with your offhand? That actually, yeah, I don't know. That's why I said, because I've used a bow. I've used a bow and I know that I'm right hand dominant and that's my draw hand because that's where my strength is. But for accuracy, I guess it makes sense that you would prioritize the dominant eye. But also, like I said, they're usually the same side. First time opening Twitch in like a decade. Why are there so interactive thingies? It's like telling you like, oh, you gotta get rewards and you gotta tell you that it's a watch streak. That's what it is. It's way better for live stream interactivity. Sorry guys, I'm like not choosing a fucking thing here. What do we want to do? I don't like. Do I just Durin last slot there? Durin is an easy option to make this team function, but I want to do something a little bit more interesting. I need to pick these teams. Why are there 4 different currencies? This is like a gotcha game. Being able to rewind on YouTube. Yeah, being able to rewind on YouTube is so clutch, but also Twitch has added that feature recently. I think I need to enable it, and I haven't enabled it on my live streams, and it may like only be a partner thing, but I have seen streams that have playback. They have instant playback now. So YouTube does not have that over Twitch now. You can rewind. Oh, it's a subscribe feature? That's why it's inconsistent. So you can only get the VOD rewind, the instant VOD rewind. That's fucked up because like you still can get a VOD rewind on Twitch, but what you have to do is you have to go to the person's profile and you have to open, because what happens is Twitch like actively uploads a VOD of what you are streaming. Right now there is a version of this VOD like in progress of being uploaded that you can kind of watch that like cuts off like probably like about 10 seconds ago, but you can click on my page and you can open the VOD of this live stream right now and you can scroll back in that, but they lock the ability to do that just on the live stream itself to be a sub. I guess it makes sense. I guess it's a convenience thing. They want you to spend money. They want to give you reasons to spend your money, but that's just funny. That's just funny. Okay, so this is a melt something. This is a melt something. So is that a pirate traveler? I don't even know what's going on. Fine, I'll Durin here. Are we doing like a... Oh wait, hold on. We have a Kokomi. What if I do a llama here? What if we do a llama here? Turbo also allows you to... Oh yeah, Turbo. Turbo is... Well yeah, Turbo is the Twitch of YouTube Premium. Which that's why memberships don't give you ads on YouTube, because they need to sell you YouTube Premium, which is the thing that that gives you no ads. That gives you no ads on all channels. Subbed because I live in a village, so when the internet buffed, I missed 10 seconds. Okay, yeah, that's also a good reason. And hello, Roxy Proxy, welcome in. Sorry, I missed that message. Thank you for the follow, and hi, how are we doing today? Sure. I don't know what I want to do here. I'm just like not thinking. Bam. I kind of just want to see if this can do it. I kind of want to see if I can play useless piece of shit units and we still do well. Sorry, Layla. Sorry, Layla. You're good. You're good. You're really good. You're so good. You're cracked, Layla. You're the best unit of all time. Sorry, I live under your autism hat and hear everything 7 seconds before you say them on stream. What happened? Did I get predicted this time? Pink. Pink. Also sells ad blockers. Well, that's the thing. Like people who are savvy enough to you know what an ad blocker is and to get an ad blocker, they're just gonna get an ad blocker. Like they're never gonna fucking pay for a subscription to remove ads. I don't know what I'm saying. There was a point here. Better cut from the YouTube channel numbers, the Twitch subs. I think it's about the same. I don't think it's a meaningful difference. It's about like 40% on both of them. And YouTube memberships do allow you to set your own rate, but I think I set them I set them at an equal rate to Twitch subs, but also I think they're a dollar more expensive on iOS devices. So if you get a membership on your phone, you get a $1 surcharge because Apple takes a cut. So always, and I think the same goes for Twitch. They also add on $1 if you're doing it on iOS. So yeah, always get your what's it called? Always get your subscriptions on browsers. Freaking love Layla. Only thing with Twitch is I'll be here on PC and a hype train starts. It makes my phone explode. Get in the stream and spend right now. Yeah, it's fucking. I don't like it. All the notifications I get from Twitch. No one is looking at the Favonius Codex. Where's the Favonius Codex? I wasn't looking at a Favonius Codex. I'm ready to go now. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. I'm ready. I'm good to go. I stalled long enough, but I'm ready to go now. Alright, let's go. Get a load of this streamer. This idiot streamer who lied, who misled their chat, and secretly said, I'm going to pretend to do Stygian all stream, and I'm actually never going to do Stygian. This streamer who lied and definitely did not ever say that we are actually not doing Stygian. That's the name of the stream, but we are not doing Stygian. Here we go indeed. Let's make this shit happen. I don't know. I should have gone Pamber. I should have gone Pamber. I know we have a Kokomi, but I should have gone Pamber. Money laundering with Stygian. Streamers never lie to their chat. Never ever. No streamer has ever lied to their chat. And I get to use hold skill. Yay! I mean, I would get to even if Nepper was in the team. I get to use... Ooh. Oh, hold on. Come on, let's see this break. Do the big ass burst animation because it's going to take a long time. His shield's going to break. Oh, fuck you. I want to see a crit. I want to see a crit. Ooh, let's go 100k. Another one. And I actually got it. I wasn't even like paying attention to the health bar. I was not like thinking during that. I just was pressing my Q and doing my holdy when they were off cooldown, and I just so happened to do it at the exact time that he got his shield broken in between fucking phases. I'm just that good. I also like, sorry guys, so here's second thing I like about Llama, is that she is a catalyst user who does not move backwards with their normal attack combo. I can't tell you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yai. I'm so sorry, Yai. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, I did it! But Llama's normals feel awful and have 0 range? Yeah, they do. Catalyst normals in general, I think Catalyst normals are just bad. They just feel bad. Like, I don't understand, like, I'm a little disappointed with Yai. I still like Yai. I'm still really, really appreciative of Yai as a unit. I'm happy I have her. But I'm still a little disappointed because I don't like on-fielding as much as I thought I would, because her normals just feel like ass. Her normals just feel like ass. Melee Catalysts are the best because they aren't pretending to be anything else. Well, you mean they are pretending to be something else. They're pretending to be something better. They're pretending to be the superior fucking weapon type. This team does not yearn for the mines? I guess not. Cool Catalyst only team? I didn't even realize it was a Catalyst only team. Hate this owl? Yeah, sorry. Boo. Are we booing the owl? Did we not want to do the owl? Or are we booing something else I said? I say a lot of things, guys. I say a lot of things. Come on, more energy. Okay, well, I was not thinking. I was not thinking, and I know I was supposed to do support mode, and now I did damage mode, and everybody's fucked, and nobody's dealing any damage because of me, and it's all my fault. Stop it. Stop it, guys. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. It's fine. It's fine. As long as I stop playing like a head ass, we should be okay. Actually, we're still running Venti, Lenny, no healer. Unless you're an owl, I don't think they mean you. No, I don't mean I hate this owl. Someone said, oh, boo meese. Why am I getting booed? I don't know what's going on. Yai slander? Oh. I love how we're stopping a fucking talk in the middle of this fight. We're just stopping a, hey. Just hit a little chat message. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine. Not like I need to do anything. I just need to give some stats. So yeah, I don't feel... I like Plunge for that reason, because I think she does feel satisfying in Plunge. Yai is like the only Plunge unit that I enjoy playing. But like doing normal on-field Yai stuff, I generally don't find it the most engaging. So that's why I'm saving my resources with Durin normals, because I don't want to waste my resources. I don't want to level my Durin normals and then never use them. Are we all done? We all done claiming? Let's go. Why can't a Catalyst user just make a sword out of their element? I don't know. We already have Alhaitham making a sword out of his element, or fucking Alhaitham and Shiori just pulling swords out of their asses. But they're already swords, so like, come on. Boop, boop, boop. And again, we're just kind of hanging around. Hanging around, waiting for stuff to happen. I guess I could plunge to make... Oh, is this not going to work? Do we have too much pyro? Arlecchino. Oh, it's PMC also. Yeah, we were never going to have enough pyro. With PMC Arlecchino... I would have to probably do... I'd probably just have to do Risley. We could give this another shot with me playing Risley on like Prototype Amber. That's really funny, and I know it hurts my soul a little bit, but you know what? Risley is like a far enough away character that I think I am finally willing to do bullshit on him. Child long forgotten. Yeah, actually Child. Maybe I do Child. I'll do a Tartag. Because a Tartag is a simultaneous, he applies way too much fucking Hydro, and he's going to easily be able to overtake for both of them. And also, he has weird downtime in in co-op is my main issue, but my second was, what's it called? The normal attack buff. Yeah, alright, this doesn't work. He can't plunge? Who can't plunge? I know one guy who can't plunge. Oh, wait, Child. Child is the guy who can't plunge. I forgot we were talking about Child for a second. He was the original. I don't know why I was like, Risley? Risley can plunge. Risley shouldn't plunge, but he can plunge. Alright, cool. We didn't do it! We didn't do it! We gotta leave to reconfigure. Bum-ass Flins. Can't believe this fucking bum can't even plunge. Being the Cryomech can co-op with Ryo and Arle. I think maybe... Sure, Ryo is the more engaging option to me because it's better. I mean, I like Risley more, and also better uptime. See, spam plunge Charlotte. That's actually a really funny one. That's actually a really good one. But I don't have her built. I would totally do that if I had her built, but I do not have her built. Here we go, guys. Here's the situation where Charlotte's better than Mika. Have you ditched my early? She's still kind of half-baked? Okay. I'm gonna do something funny that enables. Again, we are not gonna play these two over again. And also, I'm almost at my 1 hour mark. I'm almost switching over to EU. So we'll do that. But the EU account, you guys are gonna have to carry me. The account is not good. Nothing is built. Arlecchino, I think, is still like level 20. Then Lanyan, apparently her skill works through the attack buff. I haven't tested. I don't know why I haven't tested. I've done a lot of thinking. I've done a lot of going back and forth about whether Lanyan's skill activates the buff, but I just haven't tested it. Which is maybe something that I could do after we do this. Okay, oh, okay, we're doing that, and we're doing... Alright, well now we have the double cryo. I don't really want to do another pyro because I don't want to steal Arlecchino's melts. And I feel like it'll be really easy to do that if we have 2 pyro units kind of no matter what. Baby Baker. The level 20 early. Child's toes were snipped off so he can't plunge. You were there? Did you do it? Also, yeah, Child indeed did. I just realized Child... Echo Flower points out, Child did make swords out of Hydro. How did I forget? How did I forget? Lanyan time? Actually, yeah, fuck it. We just do Lanyan time. Because I was like, I want to do Lanyan here, but is Lanyan a good slot? I don't know. And then I was like, yes, Lanyan is a good slot here. Lanyan is a good slot here, and we're wandering, even starring her. Swap, please. There we go. Beautiful. Not beautiful, but whatever. Whatever. Did you get a list Lanyan skill as a thing that works? Well, actually, we're not gonna be able to find it out here because we don't get the buff in this difficulty. This is menacing, so I'm gonna have to, after we do this, I'm gonna have to go to Fearless and check it there. But this should be good enough, right? Right? Flynn's like, can't plunge, don't care. Jump Q jump thing is, it's really unintuitive. I really struggled to get it. But kind of, once you get it a few times, once you get a feel for it, I think it does become not easy. Also, what the fuck? She did a lot of damage there. Was that just me? She feels like she did too much damage there. Yep, there's my Pyro Aura. No, okay, I think I'm just geeking. And I think I saw... Oh, sorry, I'm messing up. Auras. Ow! Me dying might be the biggest issue here. Maybe I should have gone Pamber Lanyan. Oh, alright. I'm trying to like do a thing where I steal away the pyro auras. I don't know if it's really working. I don't know how much value I'm adding. But I think we're doing well. We're doing well enough. Oh wait, somebody else has Pamber. Oh wait, no, we have fucking Charlotte. I don't know why I didn't realize we have Charlotte. I just like forget that Charlotte is a unit that like does things. I'm like, wait, I got healed. How did that happen? Is it because there's a healer in the team? Maybe. Oh, that's a lot. No, I'm just gonna DPS. I don't care. Adding so much value with your calming presence. I'm doing a VV. I'm doing a, what's it called? I'm doing a VV. I'm doing a wandering even star. Shield, not plunge. What are we talking about? They get, some shield units get co-op cons and some don't. Yeah, it's a little funny that Lanyan didn't get a co-op shield. I'm kind of okay with that. I don't know. Well, the shield cons, I think, like Kirara shield con, all it does is make it a co-op shield. Like, it doesn't do anything for single player. And I think shield cons should do both. I think they should, or co-op shield cons should do both. Told you so? What did you tell me so about? What did you tell me so about? I'm sorry. I forget I say a lot of things, guys. I say a lot of things. Chongyun can be good for plunging because you can Pyro Catalyst with Clay. Chongyun to infuse Cryo. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot about Chongyun. I need to be using Chongyun more and more co-op stuff. But now, I am going to be kicking you guys out so I can test the Lanyan thing. Sorry. Sorry. Even Diona strengthens her base shield. Yeah, Diona strengthens her base shield. Layla strengthens her base shield. That was just a Kirara issue, really. I think it's just a Kirara issue. I think I'm complaining about Kirara. Flynn's with Plunge Blast is good and cool. Fine. 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 I did have a little bit. It's really, really jank. And it's really unintuitive. And the thing is, I would not have come to that conclusion. And I would have had a bad time for that boss if nobody had told me about that. And I do hold it against that. Like, I do kind of hold it against that tech. That's really unintuitive. But it is fun to mess with once you get the combo right. Once you get into a rhythm, once you can actually figure out like what you're doing, it is enjoyable to do Flynn's combo. So, Fearless. Very easy to find out. Do you not forget? Yeah, we're not no ADHD shaming. That's like my favorite thing to do is forget. So, if I'll wait until he does the thing because I'll get this little icon when I jump. I get that buff icon that indicates the buff. So that E, that's another buff. That's another buff. But I did see the buff. Why the fuck does Lanyan trigger it? Why does Lanyan trigger it? That's so weird. Because Flynn's doesn't trigger it with his burst. So it's not just like a height thing. I guess it is just like considered a jump. It's not strictly height based because yeah, Flynn's does need to do weird jump cancel stuff to get his. Unless Flynn's just doesn't go high enough with his. Does Durin get it when he uses his double skill? Durin doesn't snapshot, so it doesn't really matter that much. Anya shenanigans afoot? Well, not yet. I mean, I'm not going to stick on this for too long because I said I'm going to switch over to my EU account right when I'm done with this. Well, okay. Well, he wasn't in the form there, so never mind. I'm being stupid. But I have one buff. I have this is his like special funny form. This is support form Duran. I guess it is height based. I guess it is height based and Flynn's just doesn't go high enough. Which is fucking crazy. do. Oh wait, not really retry. Abandon. Because let's do the setup. Let's just do the freaking setup. They probably did it on purpose. They probably did this very specifically on purpose, where they put the limit right above where Flynn's goes, because they knew. They knew Flynn's is an attack scaler. He can very easily abuse this buff. So we don't want to make it incredibly easy. That was probably the... Flynn's might count as the lantern, which stays on the ground. Possibly? Possibly? Wait, I do this. This is how I change stuff. Clorand plunge mogs the boss. Clorand also can't plunge, right? Is that the joke? Flynn's toes were also snipped? Alright, so... He has an excuse. I know, alright. I don't care about doing my proper rotation. So I do Flynn's mini burst. And he goes right up here. And I think the, I'll do it a little bit further away so it's easier to see. I have to do another rotation. Where's my fab prop? Thank you. Why the fuck did that take so long? Ow. Okay. Is he in the... Okay, well, he's in the fucking... I'm messing up. I'm messing up. Does Lanyan already? Yeah, Lanyan works. Lanyan works. Which I was like, I don't know if Lanyan will work. Yesterday when I was like, oh, I could maybe do DPS Lanyan, because Lanyan working against his boss is really fucking meaningful. And I might see if I can do a quick, like, Lanyan clear right now. I promise eventually I will get to the EU account. Can you just, like, have enough energy, please? So doing it a little further away, you can see he gets right below kind of where this high ring here is. And that's pretty much where you go to when you do the jump. So I think they set the height limit to be right above where Flynn's is. Or maybe it's like you guys said and Flynn's just stays on the ground all the time. So sorry. So sorry. But we are required by law to do this. Do I just do like a regular kind of... I guess I don't need Bennett. So that kind of frees me up to do... I could do Venti... Venti Duran... Freaking... Emily? Venti Duran Emily? Hello? Emily is... Maybe stick on... Yeah, we're gonna keep her on that. And then you should be on a supportive set. But are you gonna go on a supportive set? That's a different question. That's a very different question. I don't even like have to have... This is just gonna be a very shittily geared team, so I don't think this is gonna do well into this boss. I think I'm probably gonna do like one good shot, see how far I get, but with gameplay optimization, with gear optimization, I think that this genuinely has a shot in. EU server. Well, here's the thing is, I'm actually gonna do it because I keep mentioning it. If I wasn't gonna do it, I would have just straight up fucking forgotten. Also, wait, what is it? This is the team. This is the team that I want to do. I just need to fucking get energy. And also, I did not gear Lanyan at all. What the fuck am I doing? Now I'm like starting it, and I'm like, do I really want to do this right now? Because it's going to take a little bit to... Change settings. Bam. Venti, I don't fucking know, dude. I won't do Venti. Will I do Venti? I will do Venti. I don't care. I'm gonna do like one rotation on this. I'm doing like one rotation on this. Also, I just realized I had some more follows that I missed. Kaching with an X, Kexing. Nuclear Stars, thank you for the follows. Roxy Proxy, I don't know if I already said your name. I feel like I did. Yeah, you sent a message. What am I doing? Emily's skirt should have been Signora length. I could have done. Yeah, I mean, I don't really. If you change Emily in any way, I will shit myself and cry. But sure, why not? Wee. Yeah, okay, so this needs just a lot more gear optimization, a lot more rotation optimization. But I'm like seeing the what's it called? Here we go. Here's like my full rotation. Here's kind of where it's starting. I'm not going high enough up in the air. I need to go further back. I'm not getting my buff. Which also may be an issue. Oh, but now he's not even in the phase. I just want to get at least one skill buffed. Kalmita should have a longer dress thing. We just think all units should have had a longer dress, and honestly, I agree. That is exactly what I was talking about during the beginning of the stream. I was talking about how I think you can do revealing outfits. Oh, hello. You can do a lot of different, like you can get a lot of variety within revealing outfits, and Genshin tends to not do that. Oh no. Okay, there I got it on one. And I saw a 43k. I saw a 43k, hello. On a skill that hits like that fucking 6 times and then an additional 6 times with another motion value. Wow. Basic bare legs ass? Yeah, and I mean, look at a sufferer right here. We got a basic bare legs ass sufferer right here. Beefy shield. Wonder if Lanya gets the attack buff for her shield. I don't believe so because she creates the shield at the beginning of the dash. So even if it hits something, like she creates an Animo shield and then it gets absorbed if you hit something. So I imagine it would not snapshot unless you manage to land and then do your next skill before the buff runs out. Tanked like 6 earthquakes. Yup. Well, that's maybe it does snapshot then. Maybe I did the thing where I got the second one snapshotted. Maybe I did the exact fucking thing that I said. All right, cool. Bye bye. EU time. Only negative thing about being able to rewind during a VOD is that I forget. This is really funny. Someone is complaining about how they commented on a 30-minute-old topic. They feel like a doofus for... I'm sorry. I'm just going to read the whole message. The only negative thing about being able to rewatch during a VOD is that I'll forget I'm watching behind and then comment on a 30-minute-old topic and feel like a doofus. And you know what we were talking about 30 minutes ago? Hi Sega Dreamcast. If you're now coming to the live version of the VOD, if you are no longer 30 minutes behind, that's why I commented it. Okay, you just came in live. Okay. Hi, how we doing? Let's go. EU time. And I got this back. Guys, I got the Setho screen back. I lost it for a moment because I was having some stuff with because I installed a new SSD, so the file path, it was trying to draw from, still I had an external drive, but it like my fucking drives had like different names and stuff. I'm not gonna bore you guys with the details. But it was searching for the wrong file path, but once I copied the file over to my new SSD, Setho screen worked fine. Yay. It's gonna ask me. It's gonna be like, are you sure this is you? Because you haven't logged in a million years. Are you sure that this is your account? We need you. Okay, no, it didn't. It just let me log in. Hooray! Yippee! Think that I like Emily a bit? I might like Emily a little bit. Oh, are you also behind? Is Kiri also behind? Because I didn't talk about Emily for a little bit. Because now you're a Twitch sub and you can do the thing that the YouTube viewers can do. No Boris with the details, are all nerds here. It's just that it was calling to my D drive, and when I installed my new SSD, that became my D drive because I didn't have an external drive in. Also, sorry, people are requesting in. I'm making myself food. Oh, okay, cool. Get in here. Get in here. Sorry, first come, first served. So beef potato, you're in next. Oh my god, I have Arlecchino. I'm playing Arlecchino. Fuck. Let me get rid of the screen. I have Arlecchino. Holy shit, guys. I'm playing Arlecchino. Fake guy with a mustache. Hello, welcome in. Hope you remember me. I know that name. I know that name. That name is familiar to me. I'm sorry, I'm bad at remembering chatters. I don't remember what I said 10 minutes ago, so it's not personal. 6 out of 9 viewers. We're time travelers. Oh. Also, yeah, sorry guys. Sorry you keep... Oh, wait, hold on. I do have an extra slot. Why are you guys... Beef Potato got first. Beef Potato requested first. I saw Beef Potato's thing first. I don't know why. I thought I accepted 3 people. But, forgot how to co-op with people. That. The button on the menu that says co-op mode. Rewind your mental VOD. Phone got broken and I stopped playing for 3 months. Oh, Jesus. Evil. Stellar Reunion? Nah, it's only been 1 week. It's only been 1 week. What is going on? I keep clicking accept, but you're not letting me in. It's not letting you in. Fake site. Oh yeah, I did bother to go grind for this. Okay, there we go. I did bother because I couldn't, I didn't have any good weapons for her, so I was like, I'm gonna go farm around Liyue and actually get her a white tassel. No, it worked. Why did that take like 3 different tries? Charleuse? Yeah, Charleuse is the name of the account. And actually it's pronounced, it's supposed to be like Charlussy. But I wanted to have plausible deniability. I was in co-op mode. Okay, that does make sense. Genshin new effects look nice. Oh, like what, Durin stuff? I love Durin effects. But for the most part, these are just old effects that are on a decent... That's the thing, is I am probably running the game at higher effects because I think I've gotten my new computer in the last 3 months. You have chest? You guys do have chest. It's right over here. Stygian stream, but inevitably it will become an exploration stream on this account because that's what everything becomes on this account. That's what everything becomes on this account. Oh, hello. Got some stuff, but I don't care. Let's Stygian. The new co-op UI? Oh, you're right. You're so right. The new co-op UI. Needing a middle finger on this account too? I could do something else. I could do something that's not a middle finger. So, yeah, we're just going to be playing on hard difficulty because I don't know if I can fucking do anything better. What the hell? Okay, alright. It's just, this is the default because it's the first one. I was like, there's no fucking shot that I set Thunder Soother as the domain. There's no shot I was farming Thunder Soother, not even for a bit. Like, people, the bit on the channel is Lava Walker, which is where... Oh, I can only do domains that I've discovered. Okay, I get it. The bit on the channel is Lava Walker. So if I was going to do Swarm Bad set, it would have been fucking Lava Walker. Need to make a proper penis? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll just make an actual penis on this account. You made it so that you can tell if someone's trying to trap you into Milliastra Connect floor while you're exploring. Real and true. That's good. So yeah, we're sorry. We're stuck in hard mode. Because I need my clears. Crazy roster. Alright, so... I mean, I'm probably just going to throw down Arlecchino. You can adjust your party lineup before the battle of each challenge begins. Okay. We should be fine, right? Do you want me to go a more synergistic unit? Do you guys want me to go more synergistic unit, or can I fuck everything up and be Arlecchino? And I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna get hit and I'm gonna die. That is what is going to happen. She's level 60 actually. Holy shit! I actually got her. I got her reasonably leveled up. I didn't realize. Just do whatever. Yeah, you're right. It's hard. We have 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes. We'll be fine. Hi Pegby, how we doing? Level 60 Arlay. Look, I can't. Look, man. Invite Countdown Mar because a picture of the Millie Astro lobby. Genshin Overworld if you're being invited elsewhere. That's cool. That's good UI. That's the one piece of good UI design that they've introduced since the game released. Actually, they probably cleaned up some UI stuff. But as for like new features that have been released, they're pretty bad across the board. Case in point. Case in fucking point. My boyfriend, not important info, just flexing. All right. I appreciate the clarification. How's the Yehoda testing going? That's why I didn't name the stream the Yehoda testing, because I was like, I always wanted to eat stuff with Yehoda, and then I can't. The wrong button in Stygian, it didn't devolve into shitting on the UI. I know, I held myself back. I know exactly what you're talking about, because I remember when I did it, and I got the urge, but I didn't do it. When I hit I hit a retry when I meant to hit an exit out. I know exactly what you're fucking talking about. This is just vape Farina? Shit. We'll be fine. It's funny. We try difficulty 4? We could. We could. I can't guarantee. I'm not going to survive, is the thing. Especially because Virgin Arlecchino. I am playing Virgin Arlecchino. Oh, and he's doing the thing. Okay. Oh, I have my voice file turned off, so that's a good reminder. I am going to need to turn voice sounds back on. C6 for C6 Farina? Is this C6 Farina? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. All right, cool. I get to claim. Never mind. This is set on a bad set. I'm gonna leave out. So maybe we can change difficulty, and also so I can change my artifacts. Which. Thank God I have this domain discovered. This is the For Fun account. I can do whatever I want. I can make bad farming decisions. So yeah. Voice. Hello. Let's get audio back on so we can witness her rise. Let's witness her rise. Okay. And then... Oh my God, I have so much stuff. I'll claim it after... Suffering builds character. Suffering is Genshin UI. Let's do a shot at menacing. I could do not Arlecchino. Well, I mean, also I have to do not Arlecchino because we need to have multiple different teams. You know, just being so you could. Look, I told you at the beginning of the stream. I told you guys, it's called a Stygian stream because I need to get people to click on it. But it's gonna be like 30% actual Stygian. So you're giving me just more time to fucking do my thing. That's what's going on. Arlecchino here? I don't know. I could do over here for... Oh yeah, I'll do it here so I can get some good overload procs and oh okay, alright. I was gonna be like, I wanna get the overload procs so we can get Duran's Red Shred up for is this the C6 Farina? C3R1 Venti. So who's who? You're player 4. Alright, yeah, you C3R1 Venti. So we can do... I don't have a Farazan or something. Because C1R1 Venti is good, but he does need either Duran or Farazan.
I just really want to make friends with
Everlasting as sourdough bread. You could have done better with that. I know it's a good joke. I think you could have made it a great joke. I'll give you time. Razor is so back on this account. Actually, hold on. Wait, Razor is unbelievable. I mean, he's not because he still doesn't have C6 and he's incredibly C6 reliant. But he can do way more than he used to, at least. Way more than he used to, at least. But so that's for Hegs and stuff. It doesn't really matter what I do, I guess.
If not, why not find a passion?
Fuck it. I don't know, man. You guys don't really need me. You guys don't really need me. So I'm just gonna kind of... Is this okay? I'll just put on... Charlotte, I was just like, I want a healer, I want a cryo unit so I can break down the shield really fast.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Need to do Razor's quest to unlock his buff. Yeah, I need to do his quest. I need to send him to level 70.
I still have so much to learn about.
So he's not gonna do... And yeah, that's a good point. He doesn't provide Hegs and Resonance here. Is Nil Bab? I believe Nil is Bab, right?
I just really want to make friends with
Let's add
everyone.
that. If... Alright, Nil is Bab. Let's... Can I do something? Can I... Set name. All lowercase. All lowercase when you spell the they name.
Being too popular.
No, I want to listen to music.
Such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore
Make
you
one
so
MF Doom
much?
reference. Now I want to listen to music. I'm just about to put some fucking... Let's see if I can open title now without it freaking out my Genshin, without it slowing everything down. Oh, it's open.
Can I stop here
Title
and
is
play?
open.
I mean, take a stroll. I won't
Let's
go too
see
far.
if I can... What the hell? Oh, okay. We'll just get that out of there. Why the fuck is that over there? It's messed up. You guys don't have to look at that. We'll just hear the music and that's what matters. Which is starting with Middle of the Summer by Playboy Cardi. Can I play the music? Imagine getting fucking smacked with Playboy Cardi after all, like 3 hours of the nonsense I just put you through. And I say, I want to listen to music. First song, Playboy Cardi. I don't know how you guys are still watching. Another Twitch perk. Woo, another Twitch perk. Yeah, sorry. Favoritism strikes again. It's not favoritism. It's YouTube fucking sucks for streaming and you guys can't listen. Playboy Cardi X Fortnite. I know. I'm playing Fortnite tonight for that reason. I'm playing Fortnite tonight for that reason. I don't like Shardy? Shardy? I accidentally said the fucking funny name. I don't like gay boy Shardy like that. I don't like Cardi like that. I like a few of his songs. I mean, fucking... What? Like, I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan. What the fuck is the album called? The one. The Cardi album. Not the debut one. What the fuck is it called? Whatever. I like it. I think it's a very good album. I'm not a Cardi fan unless it's funny. Which, to be fair, it is often funny. Die Lit, thank you. Why the fuck did I forget the name of Die Lit? And you know what? To be fair, maybe it was my fault for asking the fucking Genshin Impact community for the name of Cardi albums. Maybe that was my fault. I'm surprised that anybody knew. Although I think Cardi is maybe a little more, like, when I think Genshin Age Rage, I think is a little bit more my age and younger. Or around my age and younger. So I feel like maybe, like, out of all the... Okay. I'm sorry, I have to take a moment to process what just happened. I have to fucking take a moment to process what just happened. Okay, so I feel like Cardi just in general because of timing, I think better chance Genshin fans are a little bit more aware of him. He said no pictures please, no paparazzi. That's why we never do Charlotte Hold skill. That's why we never do Charlotte Hold skill. Because shit like that happens. Okay, alright. Just gotta hang out. There we go. I'm sure if I've listened to a Playboy Cardi song. Well, it's not playing anymore on Twitch. And also it's like impossible to hear. Oh, hello. I tabbed out. You guys can do fine without me. I tabbed out to look at the song, but I'm gonna need to turn down the in-game music because I can barely hear the disc music now. Hooray, it worked. Oh, I have to fucking exit out. I have to exit out to change my sound. I don't care. I'm not gonna bother because I want the full Fearless clear or the full Menacing clear. So I'm just not gonna bother. Whee. Witness my rise. This is where you need everlasting as the. I don't know what prove is. I'm not a bread person. I don't know what prove is, but I'm sure that is really, really funny. Hey, getting the triple header bread pun is indeed. Also, rise, by the way, I get that rise is also a bread word, but when they say rise, they say it like the rise bread. RYESE. When I have a little bit of time, I'm going to build Charlotte. You know what? I think that's beautiful. I think that's beautiful. Vibing hard with the Lady Gaga playing in my head unstoppable. I'll tell you if Lady Gaga shows up. I'll tell you if Lady Gaga shows up on the, I don't have to look at these fucking pieces. I'm going to look at them again some other time anyways. She does have like 1 or 2 songs on the playlist. I'll let you know. So you can imagine listening to like Fame Monster. Come on. Carry me. Wait, we don't have a res shredder. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Oh, because... Okay, Charlotte Paparazzi. Paparazzi's on the playlist. He's on VV, right? I hope. Doesn't matter that much. Also, maybe it doesn't matter that much because... this is okay. With the stall mechanics, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Maybe I should have gone a real character. Maybe Aoife was a little bit too much of a throw. Maybe I at least should have gone a melee character so I could have like infused Pyro. And I don't know what infusing Pyro really would have done. Why is this dude shield?
Sorry.
What the hell? Why is it invincible? Do you need to be triggering... Like, I've triggered swirls against it and it doesn't work. Okay. Needed. Proving is when you leave the dough after you've kneaded it to let the yeast do its job. Oh, okay. That's the let it rest part. Okay. So we need something else. We're gonna need to jump out because we need to rework this. So let's go. Turn that down a little bit. Oh my god, and we have more fucking follows that I'm missing. I am Carrot, Chicken Nugget 349, and Joe Paz just followed. Thank you, thank you. You're coming from YouTube to listen to the Lady Gaga song that's not playing right now. Mies 1 through 11, we're working on it. I'm working on the cloning machine. I currently only have 0.2 and 0.3. I had to kill 0.1. But I'm making some prototype versions before I really go into making the rest of the integers. So we're sticking with decimals for the time being. Torsal's got a clone before you. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten my clones yet. I haven't gotten harassed by my clones yet. So we're gonna turn that down. Not off, because the YouTube viewers still need to have something to listen to. But sorry, I want to listen to some of my own music, and you can also hear the music if you want to watch on Twitch. So, yeah, I'm feeling Dern on Owl. I should have just said that. I was like, oh my god, I'm gassy. Vibes are telling me Dern on Owl, but don't have to do that. Let's just go back with that. Let's go. I could go Bennett here. I could do the Bennett there. Because Bennett, I mean, he matters. He does matter. You need to build him a little bit well, kind of, but he doesn't matter as much as the units that are dealing damage. So I can kind of get by with my shitty Bennett build. And then this. I don't know. What are we doing? We're fighting over here. The girls are fighting. Mini me's. When you get those drawers under ovens with baking, that's called a proving drawer. You know that?
Scissors to cut clothes. Leave
Bread
those
making side
rigid ones
plot.
behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools.
Some clones just go Asadori. Duplicating like Alice. You know it. You know it. Yeah, the Mies like 0.3 is like my Klee. Which I know that there is some stuff in the new Archon quest that implies that Alice like doesn't. People are like, she has a wedding ring. Was that what it was? Was that what it fucking was? People are like, she has a wedding ring. So it means that she is married and she has a husband. And I'm like, okay, that's making a lot of assumptions. Assuming that Tivat like has the same marriage customs as fucking Earth does is an insane assumption. But also, like, why is it necessarily a wedding ring? In Germany, they wear rings on their right hand. Is it her ring just has her initial on it? Her initial, it just says A. That sounds like a fucking Hexen ring to me. That sounds like a secret club ring. Like, you know, rich people who have too much time and too much money on their hands make secret clubs where they make like custom rings. That's what that sounds like to me. Also, yeah, Sucrose suggestion is good because I actually have Sucrose ascended, and actually, never mind, it doesn't matter because while I do have her ascended, I have no fucking EM on her, so her EM buff still sucks. Signet ring? Okay. The signet ring, yeah. That just sounds like a signet ring. Nicole has one with N on it, so that is an insane jump. That is an insane jump to me to see a fucking ring on her finger and be like, that is a wedding band. Therefore, she is in a heterosexual relationship and there is a father for Klee. That's a fucking jump. I am still so hard. I am going so hard on the Klee is a homunculus route. I don't think Klee is like a fucking... I don't want to say natural birth because now it sounds like she's a C-section baby and I sound like I'm a fucking gatekeeping mom. But I don't think that was like a birth. I don't think that was like a conception and a birth. I think that bitch is a clone. Alice is in an autosexual relationship. That's what I'm saying. For context, autosexual means yourself. Auto is yourself. Alice is in an autosexual relationship, and I'm for that. That's my queen right there. Paimon tries to suggest Klee misbehaves and gets shouted down by Alice. That's what I'm saying, because fucking Alice is like, I made that bitch. With my own two hands, I know what she does, and I don't have a problem with it. Also, no more spoilers. I do really like to go into quests very, very blind, and it's probably my fault at this point, because it has been a while, it's been about a fucking week. But I still like to avoid as much information as I can when it comes to Archon quests. Sorry, you're good. It's like nothing. It's nothing, but that provides a good point for me to say, please don't do it to other people. I thought that means she's attracted to cars. True! Why can't I freeze you? Let me freeze you. Yay. Klee does talk about a dad. She's lying. Have you ever considered that? Yeah, nice argument, but have you ever considered that I don't like it and I made up that she's lying? I made up in my head that she's lying because I don't like what you just said. Please, that is Alice too. Yeah, aka Nicole. There's the real hot take. Not only is Klee the fucking Alice homunculus, but Nicole's also another Alice homunculus. That's why she's Pyro. That's what I'm saying. I would actually be disappointed if Klee was a clone. Neat to see a playable character who's in a canonical relationship. Yeah, I agree, but I also don't think it should be Alice. I think Alice like has the standing. Alice is not a motherfucker who needs anyone else. Alice stands on business. Alice does her own shit. Alice doesn't report to anybody. So that's like my main thing about why I want Alice to be like single and I want Klee to be a homunculus, because I'm like, I want I just want her to be a queen. I just want her to queen out. But I do wish that we got. I just wish we confirmed the fucking basic. Just make. What do you call it? What do people call it? Kavaitem. What do people call Alhaitham Kave? Alice is far too important to be watered down to her hypothetical husband. That's what I'm saying. And I mean, she's passed the Bechdel test this far. If she has a husband, we don't know about it. Hi, Kave, yes. Just make it canon. Just, like, implement new... do it with characters that I think, you know, fucking feel like they should have it. I feel like deserve it more. Alice in particular, like... what Alice stands out to me as a character who should not... To me personally, I think she should not have a significant other. She just gives that energy to me. Alice would say that thing Lady Gaga said about a man would steal her creativity via sex. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make Jean and D-Luke X's? Yeah. Yeah. Make Jean and D-Luke X's, make the Fontaine polycule. Is that it? Is that it? That's it. Reverse looks so funny. Yeah, you just get to chill out on the couch for a little bit. You just get to hang out. Hold on, guys. I'm tired. I gotta sit down. D-Luke probably mentioned his dad is dead and Klee wanted to one-up him. What? Oh, when she talked about his dad. Children lie about weird shit. Like, I'm wrong, but it would objectively be very, very funny if Klee fucking made up a dad. Oh, wow. Okay. Prototype, Rancor Bennett. I forgot the name for a second. It would be very funny if Klee made up a dad just to fucking shit on D-Luke. Just to make D-Luke feel bad. Yay. Get him. Get him. Kill. What if Alice was in a situationship with Ranmei and Herta? I'm for that. If Alice has a significant other, it is complicated. It is not simple. That bitch is not wearing a wedding ring. Bitch, congratulatory or with reverence. Said with reverence. Ow. You guys gonna be okay without me? Oh, no. Dern is not gonna be okay by himself. We just need to lock the fuck in on that shield break. Why has Sethos got a gun? What did I do? Honestly, welcome in. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. I could not tell you the reasoning behind the profile picture anymore. I could not tell you the reasoning behind the profile picture anymore. I think I just liked the Sethos emote, and I was like, it would be funny if he held a gun. I think Dern was gonna kill it. Oh, my bad. My bad. All right, I won't cancel it out next time. So it'll be easy this time. If Dern was gonna kill it first time, oh, it's C6. All right. C6 indeed too good.
This is not your destiny.
Avoid bad mouthing the Temple of Silence. All right. Sounds like, yeah, that sounds probably good for your health. This is like, all right. Well, I think I'm having like EU. What's it called? Venti was like shooting in the wrong direction. I'm having weird latency stuff. I don't know what's going on. Oh, did he? Okay. Oh. Durin Burst should do it, right? Or is the issue that it has a... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. You guys can do it without me. You guys can fucking take care of it without me. Yeah, alright. Easy. That's so weird, because I've never died to that shield attack in... Is the shield... Is the mechanic, like, different in Fearless? Because I've just, like... I've barely seen that attack, and I don't think I've died to it in single player. Venti just does that. Venti just does that. If I find mistakes, it spawns crystals instead of killing you. Okay. It spawns crystals? I assume the crystals do something. Let's just roll this. Fierce is legit easier. For this guy in particular. Just because he doesn't fucking nuke you. Let's go. Fearless was very, very easy for, yeah, Ectomosaur. I don't think I genuinely believe I have succeeded the majority of my attempts against Ectomosaur. Which is a little much. Also, we have some new follows. Hello, welcome in Fatso Rules and U Tree. U Tree. That's awesome. I love trees. Especially U trees. Underappreciated tree type. Can I get the actual local legend? What? I didn't know there was a local legend that did this. I haven't seen the local legend. I guess I should have assumed. You're smoking 14 EM here. Well, actually, it's 50 flat from her A1 passive, so it's 64. And still message. Oh yeah, sorry. I'll take care of that in a second. Let me do that. It's a manual timeout, so I do have to do. Usually I just wait on a mod. There's still no option for 10-second. There's a 30-second. I'll do you for 30 seconds and then I'll untime you out. Tinder's automated? Yeah, I haven't set it up to do automated yet. I could be automated, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy in ways that make everything harder for myself. Shit, did it disappear already? Fuck. I wanted to claim resin. Alright, well now we're gonna untime you out. Actually, maybe I'll just let the 30 seconds run its course because I can't find the fucking button to untime you out. And it's only 30 seconds. Relatable. Local legend in Northern Fontaine near their waypoint near the big ass cliff. Woo! 3 times for free! Yeah, what a deal indeed. The EM and scroll buff keeping the what? Oh, Seat Lolly. C2 Seat Lolly, yes. Alright. I did it. Guys, I'm so good at this. Guys, I'm so freaking good at this. I can do now. I cleared. What's it called? I cleared Studian all by myself. No help. No help, not at all. I'm actually. Should I try for Darren on this account? I kind of wanted to save just so I could save up and get Veresa and maybe get her there. And then Veresa's banner is going to be really fucking good and have a lot of good 4 stars on it. So I probably should just wait for Veresa banner. And I should pull for Veresa banner on this account. Charlize carry. Charlize hard carry. So we can do, if you guys really, if EU viewers want to do goofy stuff in Stygian, I can cycle these guys out. Hello. Is there anything I can claim instantly? No. Wait for Veresa for content. Okay. During the mini, can't keep it varied. That's what I'm thinking. For a moment, I was like, oh, but Durin for overload, for Arlecchino and for Veresa is good. Mail? Ooh. No. Nothing in mail. Secret account where I pull meta units? It's not totally secret. Also, I've pulled every fucking new unit since an FA. So that's the main account. That's the secret one. That the C6 is menacing probably isn't doable and hard is too easy. That's probably what it is, yeah. I think I am maybe going to cause... Like, menacing is a good difficulty when, you know, it's on my account. And I can at least guarantee that I have some good... stuff, but... When you guys are trying to carry me, when you have like a dead slot in every team, it's a little difficult to make stuff work. I don't want to completely shaft the EU viewers, so I can at least, I'm going to kick you guys out. And I'm gonna give you guys another chance. If you guys really want to come in, if we just want to roll some fucking bosses for fun, we can do that. Because I don't want to lie. And there we go. Now the music, God. There we go. That music is a little bit better. That was like slightly too loud. And now it's slightly too quiet. Thank you, title, for not having just the right music volume setting. Whatever. No, that's too loud. What the fuck? Whatever. Get in here. Did I miss anyone else? It's 1000 EM Durin. Are we doing Virgin? But it's spelled like Virgin because it's Durin. Magic trick I must share? Magic trick. Let's see the magic trick. Cuckoo. Oh, the funny Aoife cancel in midair? Dern. Yeah, Durning. That's my favorite team, Durning. Kanicha's a Durning unit. Fuck, I clicked out.
Something you wish
Funny magic trick. Spinny Aoife. Aoife, do a spinny. Mention of unbalanced volume made me flashback to Dahlia. Well, look at you. You're on YouTube and you can go watch it yourself. You don't need a flashback. How did he die? What the fuck? Did Durin die? Durin? Aoife? Did Aoife die? Alright. Co-op. Fran and I got a dire clear for the first Stygian they ran. Ooh! Food killed them. What are you guys... Are you just going to a high point and jumping off? Because you're like... You're specifically dying when I'm in menus. How do you know? How do you know? Alright. We can keep doing Fearless. Because hard isn't that hard. It's not actually hard.
Let's go. I thought the war was over.
Come on, man. We got things to do. We're busy. You can't keep dying over and over. What do I want to do? Just another Nefer team?
Sorry. I tried.
Oh, wait. All right. Are you in here? No? Get in here. All right. Thank you. I tried.
I still have so
He
much
tried
to
not
learn
dying, but he
about
couldn't do it.
human interactions.
I once
Like,
considered
where
keeping
should
some
I
pets in
put
my office,
hands
but
when I'm
I just feel
nervous?
useless. I just feel
it's
useless.
just not
Really
right
wanna
to
make
keep
friends
small
with everyone.
animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
I can't do anything on this account. None of my units will really be... I mean, my Mualani is okay. I've hit 100Ks on my Mualani. Which, woo! Wow, holy shit, 100K on Mualani. But she's like not completely pointless. But not good enough to like bother doing anything around.
Or maybe I'm just hearing things.
So I'm just gonna be a spectator.
Huh?
A word of advice: don't break the
Hey,
law.
get cuckoo.
I'll
Is there anything
do...
else?
Can
Yeah,
I stop
seriously.
here and play?
Don't
I
break
mean,
the law.
take
Fuck
a
it.
stroll. I
I'm
won't go too
crazy.
far.
I don't even have Chevy. Something came up. Was it Aoife dying? Alright, well we have another slot. Let's jump out of here then. Do you have to go to Aoife's 9 funerals? Is that what happened? What percent of the stream has been this menu? Actually, not a lot. A lot of it has been this. Maybe actually, I don't know. Probably about the same amount as actual Stygian gameplay. I've been doing so much other stuff at the also hi Saluna. Hi. At the beginning of the stream I was like, so yeah, it's called the Stygian stream, but I'm just using this as an excuse to get you guys in here. I'm just going to be talking the entire time. I'm just going to be talking. This is an alt, by the way. That's why I'm Arlecchino here. This is my EU alt. I farmed and I got Arlecchino on the last banner, and then I have not opened the fucking account since. I opened it. I was over here. The reason why I was over here is last patch, I was trying to do last second fucking Stygian clears. I couldn't even get it on hard. I couldn't even get it on hard because I didn't have enough Not Cry units to get a Sentient Moongleam. I only have Ino on the account, so I couldn't meet the check for Sigurd, and he was healing faster than I could deal damage to him. Casual access, yeah. Witness your rise. Made the crunch sound too loud on purpose. They didn't. No, it's not the crunch sound that's the too loud part of the Dahlia idol. It's just the. It's the voice line. We listen to it and we know the crunch is okay. The crunch sounds fine. It's just the throating of the mic part that's bad. All right. Hello, hello, hello. What are we doing?
Huh?
Hello, hello, hello. What are we doing?
Hey, get
I'm gonna be sandbagging the entire time. I have no good units to do anything with here. We're doing overload without Chevy. But with my Bennett versus like an actual built Bennett, I don't know how much. No, it'll be a big difference. Chevy's Chevy. Chevy's stupid. Do you want me to? I don't even know what I do here. Fearless, we don't get the attack buff. So because of the attack buff or menacing, we don't get the attack buff. Because we don't get the what the hell? Because we don't get the buff from being on Fearless. Is Veresa?
The background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great.
There she is. There's Chevy. There's Chevy. She's right there. Make sure she has some artifacts on first. Not good ones, but they're artifacts. They are technically artifacts. They do exist. God damn. All right, don't look. Don't look. Sorry, the stream is glitching. Oh, okay. Is it just stream issue? Let the show begin. We'll let the show begin. Fearless probably ain't doable. I mean, I already got my Fearless clear.
Huh?
Or not my Fearless clear. I got my Medicine clear. I'm not on Fearless. Oh wait, we are on Fearless. Why are we on Fearless? Did I do that? Or did the game automatically do that? What the hell? Have it on record sounds like that because the VA literally shoved food down their throat. That's not at all surprising. Honestly, it's just nice to finally confirm that thought. It's nice to finally confirm what we've all been thinking. That Dahlia's VA did literally shove food down his throat. I did that? I did that. Did they take the mic with it? They got confused. They were eating really, really big black jelly beans, and they got confused, and they accidentally fucking reached for the mic one time. Not too much on Dahlia's VA. They're Irish. Oh, I'm so sorry for them. Hope they get well soon.
Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things.
I'm joking. Read the hat. I don't get jokes. I see I have it on record. Oh wait, you have it on record means never mind. I remember what things mean now. I remember what words mean now.
Anything else?
I remember what words mean now. This is my fault. Chev on bat. Someone else could do Chev on bat. we could do Chev on bat. I can't do Chev on bat. Dying legit if you need the hold E at the need to hold the an animation before he reaches the ground. He dies by doing that. Oh, so he takes fall damage. That's what was going on. He was taking fall damage. Night Soul Bar, not animation. What? I'm Irish? I'm also Irish. That's a joke. I'm allowed to say it. I'm of Irish descent.
Huh?
Had Dahlia's VA eat a human being for that fuck-ass sound. That's true.
Cuckoo.
I was trying to be misleading because I have poor humor for text-based conversations. It's fine. So do I.
I like to swap out the background music.
The joke 99% of the time is just me fucking lying. Scofia is idling in my ears. I'm sorry. Let's start. Fuck. Let's go. Lanya? No. You. And
Most things in life aren't one
and
done.
you. Sure.
As you
Whatever.
rusted
These
out.
won't work well. Have the cannibalism on record. Just assumed everyone has her. They don't run her terribly often. They don't seem like they really want to run her terribly often. They seem like they often save Chevy for... Did she run? No. Last banner was what? It was Rosaria, Lanyan, Yunjin. Okay, so she wasn't on that. But they tend to save her for banners that they really fucking want to sell. Single Bennett on your exalted ones. It's hilarious. It's hilarious that Bennett is the only exalted one on the whole account. Let's go. Chev was, last on Varesa first banner, I believe. And I think this Varesa banner is going to be a rerun of Varesa's debut. Save my standard pulls to get Chevy and it fucking worked. I did one. I spent Primo Gems. I got a fucking message from God. The only time I ever spent Primo Gems on the standard banner, I did a 10 pull and I got a Chevy. I did a 10 pull and I got a Chevy. And it was like months after she came out. I hadn't managed to get her because I didn't pull on her original banner set. Oh, good night. Good night. Let's go with Nefer too. Nefer's suffering as well. But I don't think you guys need me, in all honesty. I think you guys are going to be fine without me. Arley's Lantern right rerun before that? Yeah. They had her... They reran her pretty fast because she was first on... She was on Raiden's banner. And then... She was on... I swear to God she was on someone else's banner. I thought she was on someone else's banner between... She was on Raiden's banner. She was on the rerun for Arlecchino. That was the first Arlecchino rerun. Then she was on Varesa's banner. Those were like 3 fucking back-to-back. But those are also like big fucking gangbuster banners. Where... Please! Please spend money! Chevy does often signify a very good banner. In part because she's Chevy. And she makes the banner so much better, but they also just tend to run really good units with her. It's gonna be Varese again. Woo! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. As someone who doesn't want Varese and doesn't want Chevy, I'm so happy that they fucking stop running Chevy by herself. Arley's Lantern right rerun? Yeah. So that was a really quick. That was 5.0. That was 5.3, and then that was 5.6, which is relatively quick. 2 patches in between a 4-star being run. That is quite fast. Let's do next. How is this gonna work? Is Yanfei gonna be able to destroy shield, and then the HP isn't really an issue? Chevy was on a Raiden Yoimiya rerun. No, that was first Chevy. That was the Chevy debut, and then second Chevy was also Raiden. They did 1 Chevy, they did 3 Chevys, and now they're doing another fucking 1 Chevy. So maybe we go back and forth between years of abundance and famine for Chevrolet. Please don't do anything to me. Please don't spawn anything. I'm like looking out for everything. I'm probably just gonna spend this entire clear running around and trying to dodge stuff. Stand over here. Oh, and I got a cryo absorption. Kristen, that's awesome. Dahlia in the rerun dungeon with Fremine. Hey, don't speak too quickly. That Shibai banner. That Shibai banner looking mighty fucking tasty. I don't know. Because it is really funny that Dahlia might be an option that people want to use with Shibai, a good comfort free-to-play option. But also, like, if Shibai and Columbina run at the same time, which, you know, they've set a precedent to do that, it's almost like the last Archon they released was released during a Lantern Rite with a fucking another unit that worked incredibly well with her. That's it. It's almost like the last Archon was released during a Lantern Rite with another unit that worked incredibly well with her, and they might do that again with Columbina. That should be swirling. I don't know if they're willing to nuke the Columbina banner like that and put Dahlia on it. Although, to be fair, they did put fucking Kachina on the... But that just probably means they're going to put Aino on the Columbina banner. They did put Kachina on the Mawika banner, which was a bit of a nuke, but she's a usable unit, and she enabled Mawika, and that's kind of what she was there for. But it's going to be... this also depends, because maybe they don't run together. It's very, very possible that they don't run together, because even though they are very, very good together, Columbina is a sort of, you know, off-fielder support character for all Nodcry units, and she is just another Nodcry unit. There's, like, Columbina is not the Shibai support. She is the best in slot support, but she does a lot of other shit. Should switch going into her TF build there? Yeah, fucking idiot. You just threw that. You just completely threw that for us. And now we have to grind for like another 3 hours to get that clear again because you didn't put your Clorand on TF. Come on. Free friendly? Yeah, I mean, they just seem to be wanting to make good banners now more often. They seem to want to make good characters, make good banners, make banners people want to pull on, and that includes the 4 stars. Oh. All right, I was like, I looked like I got hit by that. I don't know how I jumped over it, and then I got one shot. Let's just see. It should be fine. It should be fine. Fielder is the primary moneymaker. I'm betting Shibai second half. First half is Vina, new quest focus. Second half is Shibai, Lantern Rite focus. That would make sense. That would very much make sense. Because that's, yeah, another thing is Seatlali and Mawika have a lot to do with each other in lore. There was thematic precedent to release them together, but Shibai, I mean, I don't know. Shibai and Columbina could have some connection, but there's a lot less precedent there. I mean, Shibai lived on the moon! Shibai lived on the moon! So, like, her and Columbina are basically besties. Valiant, Fermio, and Columbina. Shibai banners, yeah, they'll definitely do that. They also, like, that's the thing that they did kind of with Mawika and Seatlali first banner, is they made the banner kind of shit-ass. It wasn't total shit-ass, because one of the units, what? It was Kachina, Xiangling, Bennett? Was that it? Or was it Kachina Bennett? I know it was Kachina Bennett. But it was shit-ass for me, because I have C6 Bennett, and I had C6 of whatever the other unit was. Was it Sucrose? No, it wasn't Sucrose, because Sucrose came right after that. But I had C6 of both of those units. And Kachina's not. Bennett Diona. All right, yeah, thank you. Kachina's just not. So that was a shit-ass banner to pull on. But, like, generally, that's an okay banner. Bennett's a good unit. Constellations on him definitely do something. Diona is not a good unit, but she is good specifically with Mawika as a, you know, free-to-play Seatlali replacement. And then Kachina was just there to enable the Night Soul stuff, and she is as good as Scroll is. She's as good as Scroll is because that's her entire kit. I'm into the particles on screen there. I do believe there is. I do believe there is because I feel like there have been multiple occasions where I like spawn in and there are a bunch of particles on screen, and it like spawns in one wave, they all get collected, and then in like another wave of particle spawns. I could be talking out of my ass because this is vibes crafting, this is feels crafting, but yeah. Replacement? Well, I said free to play. Alternative is maybe the word I should use. See, Ollie alternative. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't even realize, did we, oh wait, no, we did do the plunge one. I was like, did we not do the plunge one? We did, I just died immediately and was talking to chat the entire fucking time. That's what I meant when I said this is not actually going to be a real Stygian stream. And Spectre, thank you for the follow. I missed that. Thank you for the follow. Official Grand Slam. Start Stygian, die. Yep, that is the strat. Let's do that again. Anybody else want to hard carry my ass through Stygian? Oh, or are we doing this? I'll watch it this time. Respawn. Come on, Aoife, respawn. Did anything fill up the cooking pot? Oh, is that what we were doing? I think we were just hitting it.
I thought the war was.
What? Okay, never mind. It was just a little too far away. Ryo with EU latency? I think, yeah. Oh, okay. Ryo's hitting it. We're just having the EU issues. I was like, that's not... I don't think that's... Still believe that every day. Even thank you for having me. Ooh, okay. Alright. I'm also out of resin. Thank you for joining. I'm kicking you guys out. Does anybody else want to join in? Anyone else want to join in and hard carry my ass while I die and don't do anything? Or do you guys want to hard carry my ass through leveling some Arlecchino? That's another thing we can do. Where is he going? Yeah, Risley, no, come back. It's over here. I'll put it up to a vote. Do you guys want to hard carry my ass through Stygian, or do you want to hard carry my ass through farming a little bit for Arlecchino? Arlecchino does have like pretty satisfying and nice normal attack animations. It's just a shame that I want to do more than that. I want to do more than normals. Also reminded me of the fun Shan Yun with Varesa, even though it wasn't Shan Yun but the boss. Plunge to charge Night Soul even when the skill is on CD. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh, you seem so in love with idols that deploy flies into your ears. So here's the thing, is they're actually, I think, doing it very, very, they're doing it, they're kind of doing it on purpose.
Don't waste my time.
Maybe they're not. Because I was thinking for a second, I was like, Dahlia has a really loud, annoying idol that sucks. But then you look at all the 5-star. I had a thing going for a little bit where I was like, all the 5-stars that released, or most of the 5-stars that released since, like, I think Skirk, have an idol animation where, let's see if she does it. She doesn't do it. Do it, do it, do it. Stop it.
It's nothing.
Do the thing. Stop it. Different one. Thank you. So she has this, which Arlecchino also has. She was not the first. Arlecchino, I believe, was the first. But we're getting a lot of 5-stars that have idols where they just sit in silence for a really long time. And I'm like, this seems like a response to people complaining about Zhongli and complaining about Navia and complaining about all the fucking people who have been so goddamn loud in the past. Are they power creeping idol animations? Are they power creeping idol animations? Because, oh yeah, well, Flint's has the lamp thing. Lama has her little prayer thing. Let's see if she does it. No, but whatever. She gets on her knees, she does a little prayer. And Effa has like sleep mode. Durin now has a sleep mode. He wraps himself in his wings. Nefer was the one to break it. And Escoffier is also annoying, but it wasn't really a pattern before then. Fremine had the AFK one before Arlecchino. You're right. You're so right. Fremine had one. There's probably also another one that existed before him that we're just forgetting. Nahida sits on the swing for a long time. Nahida has that. But I really noticed they started doing it consistently with Skirk. It became a thing with Skirk. Durin sleep animation is really short. Yeah, it is really fucking short. But it is an idle animation that doesn't make a lot of noise, which takes the place of an idle animation that might make a lot of noise. Leans on her bicycle for like 2 minutes in silence, and there we go. Yeah, Mav has the bike lean. I didn't know about that one. I never see her do this. I feel like I never see. Maybe I just never pay attention to Mav. That's probably what it is. Genshin Impact, indeed. Welcome in, Sunmix. This is the game we are playing.
Each day is a new page in my story.
Yeah, you said bicycle. You did say bicycle. It would be way cool if it was a bicycle. If she had a big stupid fucking. If she had like that dumbass dome helmet with a strap, and she was just whipping around a bicycle. It'd be okay. It'd be okay if she did the damage that she did. The reason why I'm also always like a little quick to defend Mawika from you guys, because I think she's so on the edge. If she was just a little bit more camp, she'd be a fucking icon. But she doesn't. She plays it too straight. She plays it too seriously. She's too much cool biker lady. And I think if they just like made it goofier, I would have loved her aesthetic so much more. And it would have like, yeah, it stands out, and this does not look like a Genshin Impact character next to all the other characters in the game. But like maybe that was the point. Like it was a train. Maybe that was the point, like with Alice, where Alice does take a lot of design. Like she just is a very Genshin Impact character. She fits with a lot of the fucking design motifs that a lot of the other characters follow. But like, she also is playing really, really hard into the camp of it. Character was fun, and her kit didn't. Well, also, yeah, her kit also feels bad. Her kit also feels really bad. But whatever. We play units that feel kind of bad because we like them and we deal with it. Except, I mean, it's Aoife. It's Aoife. I'm talking about Aoife. Sorry, I'm talking about Aoife. Huh? I like him, but man, is he kind of a little bit painful and suffering to play. Based on the amount of returning players we've seen with Outcry, the visual gimmicks of Natlan failed hard. Yeah, I think they maybe tried something out of the box. I don't know any statistics, so I'm not gonna make any claims here, but I think it is. I think like it wouldn't surprise me if I'm also seeing. Yeah, we have chest. I guess this is what we're doing. I guess we decided that we're gonna be carrying me through exploration and not through Stygian. Hello, all the Durans. Yeah, entirely. I could pick up a vibe of they tried something new with Natlan, and it maybe didn't pay off, but I don't know if it paid off. Only Hoyo knows if it paid off. But it seems like they're going back to more kind of recognizable Genshin-esque designs. They're being less out there with it, and it's maybe working well. Maybe. 2 Durans and co-op give hex resonance. That's a good question. Let me see the weapon. I know you have a Sig. Do a normal attack. I know you have the Sig. Do a normal attack. Alright, you guys are lagging out. I think streaming on the EU servers is rough. I want to see. Okay, never mind. You don't have the Sig. Check the res stream menu. Oh, okay. I could have also done that. Because Durin and Venti's weapons get little special effects on them if you are in a hex team. So that's why I was trying to get you guys to show me the weapon. Staunch refusal to normal attack. What if Mawika 7 trains? That'd be awesome. What if Mawika ran over Dottore in the Honkai Star Rail? What if she was driving the Honkai Star Rail and she ran over Dottore? That is the only scenario in which I am okay with Emily not being the one who kills Dottore. If it's Mawika driving the Honkai Star Rail. You do that in HSR against Sunday? What? Do you kill? I'm asking Dorsal Fin this. I can't tell, because that would be really, really funny to lie about. That would be like that is the type of lie I would make up to be funny. All right, come on, guys, carry me through exploration. Find some chests. Mush, you're like my sled dogs. Come on, take me to a chest. Where's the chest? You do hit a guy with a train? It's real? It's real? You do hit... I know Sunday. Sunday is the only character I know because Dorsal Fin. But also, I think I made a... I knew the name. I would not have remembered... I would not have bothered remembering which one Sunday was if she didn't have the fucking emote. Because actual gameplay feels closer to summoning Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm just saying, like, I would have appreciated so much more if they just played into the camp. Cause Mawika is ridiculous. Mawika is ridiculous. She's fucking insane. It's a stupid design, and I think it's ridiculous to play it straight because I think it'd be so much more fun if you just play into the stupidity of it. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Varka VA mentioned, true. If only Mawika summoned Thomas the Tank in. Get the people who were making mods for Skyrim like 10 years ago on that, and you got it. He's in big boss farm. He's not just a guy when you hit him. These chests are already all gone. I don't really know why I'm standing here. This is a remnants of me farming Leeway to get this this white tassel. You can see. Oh. I don't have enough stamina. I do not have enough stamina. I'm being brain rotted by the fucking song playing right now. I said I do not have the stamina, and Fiona Apple saying started off sounded like stamina, and now I can't stop thinking about that. And it's not even funny. It's not a joke. It's just an observation. It's just an observation. Aren't my streams the best? Don't you guys love it when I walk around, get carried by chat, and make unfunny observations? You know that in Genshin Impact you can gargle human bones? Indeed. Alright, where have we gone? Oof. I guess I need to take out a fucking bow for this. Take out a bow for this. I don't even know if you guys can do this bow thing. I don't know if you guys are allowed to... Sethos where? I don't think I have him here. I didn't claim my free Sethos. I'm sorry. I don't know if this account existed at the time that we had the free event Sethos. It might have existed, but I think I made it at the time that the event was active, so I would have had to grind insanely hard. Like, no life this shit, so I could just get a high enough AR so that I could do the Sethos event. And I pulled Arle on this account, and I didn't log in. I pulled Arle on the last day of her banner, and I didn't log back into it until fucking today. So if that shows you how dedicated I am to this account, this is strictly the for fun account. That story should have been Fever Dream. Would have explained it better. Everything but the war. Everything but the war. What if we just say war a lot? If we say war enough, I think we might convince people that there's a war going on. Chest? We have a chest. Okay. Is that... Okay, we've teleported. We've teleported. Miss Bloaty Floaties, bring him back. I don't, because having to stop in your tracks and swap to a bow character in your exploration team, it's Venti shill. They've been shilling for the current limited unit in the permanent exploration content since day fucking 1. They've always been so bad about that, where they make the permanent exploration content suffer, so you want to pull the unit that is on banner when the content is released. And Bloaty Floaties are one of the worst versions of that. I mean, it's not bad shill because it's just a bow. It's just, hey, take out a fucking bow character and you're good. But the idea was, if you pull for Venti, he's cracked and he's in all your parties. Yeah, I mean Amber, yeah. Yeah, I mean Amber, my bad. Venti isn't real. Witness my rise. Rim is supposed to look like a hat. The weird feather is so ugly and it looks like her hair. I think, yeah. I think... What? Oh, I don't know why I thought this was a torch. I wasn't looking and I thought this was a torch. This is a torch. Yay! It's almost like there's a lot of good bow characters. There are a lot of good bow characters. And like that's fine. Like it's a simple chill. But I think it is still a shill. It doesn't really heavily affect the game. I just think it's annoying that like the elemental monuments, the elemental totems, I can feel like maybe I can kind of have a little bit more grace for. All right, he just didn't want to get up. I'm guessing that was on my screen only. I also just like completely forgot what I was saying. Simple exploration gimmicks rather than weird exploration gimmicks. Yeah, I don't think the 1.0 exploration is good. I'll say that straight up. I don't think it's very good. I think leeway is okay. I think Mondstadt is straight up bad. I think this is the worst exploration in the game, mainland Mondstadt. Dragon Spine is hard carrying Mondstadt. Leeway, they seem to kind of get a hold of things, and I think they really hit their stride with Inazuma, but too many people complained. And you know what? Fine. I get it that you don't really want areas locked behind a ton of, like, I think it was a bad idea to lock the nation behind an Archon quest that has a fucking AR requirement. I think it was a bad idea to lock further areas behind, like, day-locked quests and things like that. All the stuff that Inazuma does, I think it's bad because it does it all at the same time. But I think if nations did it like once or twice, like kind of what happens with there's some like a little bit of time gated stuff in the desert, this part of the desert, I know, and I think that's fine because it's like by itself. Let a traveler use, yeah, just let traveler use bow. So oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. The elemental totems I think are a little bit better because it goes a little bit more with the gimmick of the game. It doesn't. I mean, the bloaty floaty doesn't fucking. What's it called? Oh, all right, we found another chest. Found another chest. The bloaty floaty. I'm saying all this like you need to pull Venti or you cannot do the bloaty floaties. You have to get Venti or you will fucking die if you attempt the bloaty floaties. Obviously that's not how it is. But I'm just trying to be like, it's annoying. It's a minor annoyance that I don't think we need to have. Oh, okay. It's just this. Minor annoyance, I think, caused by like a temporary, hey, maybe this will get people, not that it will get people to pull. I don't think the bloaty floaties alone will get people to pull, but like all the oculi in weird positions, all the really fucking horrible climbing. Like I think Mondstadt really suffers in exploration because of Venti. Because I think a lot of the climbing is incredibly boring, and they realized that later on, so they made climbing less of an important thing. Or in Leeway, the climbing is engaging because the climbing, you have to climb really tall stuff, and it actually is, you have to gauge whether, oh, can I actually get up this mountain? Whereas Mondstadt, it's a lot of short cliffs, and you can kind of just like slowly climb up them. Whereas Venti makes it a lot easier with his like fucking wind current stuff. I think a lot of this mainland Mondstadt exploration suffers because they wanted to make you get Venti, and I think bloaty floaties are just a part of that. And that's why I think I'm like, yeah, I like Leeway better because the exploration gimmick stuff was constructs, and that was given to you through the Traveler. Traveler doesn't really have exploration stuff like Venti does, and then they kind of stopped with shill exploration stuff in Inazuma. And they didn't really bring it back until Natlan, which no. There is the water stuff in Fontaine, but that's very, very light shill. I put that on the same level of like the Numacia stuff, where it's very light. You can use it to bypass some mechanics, but it's generally pretty unimpactful. And then it got bad again over here. Would you guys believe it if the shill started? Would you guys believe it if we got a little bit of shill in Fontaine and then it got really bad in Natlan? Isn't that insane? This has never happened before. Finn, what? Hello, welcome in. How are we doing? Really, Farazan and Yelan can do it better? Oh, because they have the AoE shots? Yeah, but they weren't out at the time. Where is there another chest up here? I meant it when I said I'm mostly going to be talking. C1 Venti, true! They said pull C1 Venti so you can do the bloaty floaties easier. But yeah, it's Genshin has always had an issue of oh, you guys don't have a chest, so it's you that has a chest, but also there's a chest right here. Let's get that. Genshin has always had an issue of making permanent content feel worse for all players for temporary gain. And you know, if that's their business model, that's their business model. If that's what they're fucking set on doing, that is what they're set on doing. This is underground. I can't get in over here. I think I need to go like down this hole and then follow this path. Right? I think I'm wrong. Oh, but there's another chest. Busy PvPing. Okay, alright. You guys don't need me. You guys don't need me. Aren't I just the best streamer? I don't say anything funny. I don't do anything interesting. I just let my chat carry me and be funny without me. That's the real fucking life hack. Drip marketing for Shibai. Do you think she's very pretty? I hope the next Lunar Crystallized was going to be Sandrone. Yeah, fair expectation. What am I trying to say? I actually didn't talk about it at all, but I really do like... I mean, I've talked about it before because we've known that Shibai is from Liyue, but has a moon wheel. I really love the implication that, you know, non-Notcry units can have moon wheels. That's freaking awesome. And they still give moon sign. They still give moon sign levels, which I could have assumed, but it's happy to be confirmed. Can he show so much more momentum than you? Yeah. Yeah, Natlan got kind of bad because the Saurians just don't feel good to control. The majority of the Saurians don't feel good to control. I think actually the Tapetlasaur is a pretty notable exception, where it actually kind of feels a little bit better than Shilon a lot of times. But maybe not better. Maybe I'm completely lying. Maybe not better. What are you guys saying? Oh, okay. You're talking to yourselves. I see words, so I think you guys are talking to me, but no. All the greatest streamers' chats never interact with them and only talk to each other. It's like, I think I'm... Oh, wait, because the fucking jump down is over there. I'm at the complete wrong place. I'm brainless talking to chat, and I'm like looking for a hole in the ground that isn't there. But I'm finding a lot of chests while I'm looking for it. Yippee. Is it? No, that doesn't go down anywhere. Water one was better than Milani. Oh, you're right. Virtue of not having a... Yeah, go listen. I don't know why I fucking took a while to think about that, but Mualani basically doesn't have a time limit in Natlan because of how heavily her Night Soul and Phlogiston consumption is reduced. Where the fuck is this person? Now I'm genuinely just like, where is this person? I was using GeoTraveler when I started playing. I have a lot of respect for GeoTraveler players. GeoTraveler is one of the harder characters out there. Oh, you're just here. I found this hole and I just didn't go deep enough into it. I like saw the hole from over here. I think I jumped down and I climbed back up. I love being this stupid and blind. It's not for content, I promise. Come to me. I was trying. I was just stupid. I'm trying. I'm just stupid. It's not my fault. Not having things that don't even know is locked behind characters is better or worse. Not try having things that you don't even know are locked behind characters is better or worse. Like Flintz's Ghost and Nefer's Intel. I'm like, for that stuff... I don't really care about that stuff as much. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, because that stuff to me is like the ultimate. I think that is kind of how you should do character incentives. I think kind of what they've been doing a little bit with Nogcry, like with giving every character like a little mini quest and things like that. I kind of think that is maybe how you should treat character passives, where it doesn't give you much like long-term gameplay benefit, but it gives you a fun little story and it gives you some extra resources that are not like, they don't make up for like the resources that you're going to spend on the character, but it's a little refund. And yeah, and the 4-stars are also getting passives. Nogcry, yeah, it really just feels like a fun surprise. If you don't have the character, you never know you're missing out. I think, yeah, that's really good. And you really aren't missing out. You really aren't missing out, because it's not like Flynn's is worth pulling for the fucking quest. The quest is fine. The quest is enjoyable enough. The rewards are fine. Yeah, Hoda does have the same passive as Never. I was the #1 defender of that one. Also, welcome in. I'm sorry, I didn't even notice that's the first time chat. Welcome in. Lolly Nooks. Don't make one for Llama. You're missing out in the statue power creep. Oh yeah, so they're making Eloa for Flynn's. They're giving him the Flynn's passive. You guys are over here. I'm split. They're all going in different directions. Oh, this is a Sealy. Hello, Sealy. I shouldn't even be exploring Leeway. I don't know why I'm in Leeway. I should be doing... Oh, never mind. I was like, I should be doing a region where I have one of those timed incentives, but we don't have any timed incentives this patch. Because we didn't get a new region, and the Nod Cry timed incentive ran out. And I should have known. And I should have known because I was farming it on this account, and that's how I got my Arlecchino. Kaito Sakura, hello, welcome in. There we go. There we go.
An impressive bounty.
Oh, another little chest over here. Leeway is so fucking dense with chests. I mean, they're all terrible chests. They're all really low rarity, but it does scratch the brain. It does indeed itch the brain. Use Llama to insta recharge burst with a deer. What? If you talk to the deer, they give you full energy? That's changing everything. It doesn't really. It doesn't really, because it is mostly just saving 10 seconds. It does save like 10 seconds of just like swapping to Fav. Like, I don't know if you guys have been noticing, but recently in my testing videos, I've just been running Fav Bennett, because who the fuck cares about the actual damage that we're getting, the actual buff that Bennett's giving? And Fav Bennett just makes fucking teams so much more playable and so much more easy to test quickly. But that is like, I've been waiting for a utility to instantly recharge burst. Stand near the deer with Llama, they full heal and recharge your party. That's fucked up. Now that's fucked up. That's not a way you should implement it, because that's like a cool... I mean, I assume you have to go out of your way to find animals to do that with. Oh, okay. We have a lot of stuff going on. I assume you have to go out of your way to find animals you have to do it with. So like, there's not really a convenient place to do it. So at the end of the day, it's probably still not. Let's do this, because I can. Because I fucking can. I imagine it's still not that big of a difference from just swapping to Fav and dealing with it, but that is a utility that I've been begging for, because instantly recharging all bursts makes testing so much easier. Love that idea. Yeah, I like it, but I wish it wasn't character locked. Never isn't in use. In here. Oh, did I miss something else? Oh, there's another one over there. But give me one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I'm gonna go back that way. I'm just gonna grab this. Yay! I still don't think I've gotten a second white tassel. They hate me. This was the first white tassel I got. I was farming for like a good... I don't know. Cassandra, hello. Welcome in. How we doing? Oh, wait. There's a chest right here. I don't know why I'm running right past it. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. As a cooldown? How long? Because if it's like 10 seconds, whatever. If it's even 60 seconds, whatever. Because 60 seconds, a 60-second cooldown, it's like teleporting to Llama, teleporting back to Aeon Blight, doing whatever test I want to do, and then teleporting back to the animal. I said Llama, but teleporting to the animal. And I guess it also only really matters if you're testing Llama teams. Because having to swap her back into the party, just swap Fav at that point. Which, I guess, yeah, if you are going to implementing it in that restrained of a way is fine, but now I just want them to make it a default thing that you can do. Like, make the fucking statue the 7 recharge burst. How hard is it? They already heal you. How hard is it to just make them recharge burst? Hi, Soros. You gave away Sean Yoon here. I know Shanyu was trying to hide, but Sarush was... Hello? Hello? Here's the Geoconstruct shield, chat. Here it fucking is. But guess what? Hello? Okay, there we go. I have Aoife to bypass all the exploration shill. Can I? Thank you. Search for white tassel chests on Google. Wait, they're not random drops? They were... It was my understanding that they came as random, all like, region 3-star weapons, all limited region 3-star weapons, came as random drops from luxurious, or exquisite and higher chests. Will she buy for the nighttime solar panels exploration passive? Oh, yeah, it's... As far as I know, it is only to herself. So... Let's pull up that. Let's pull up that because we're talking about it. That's another cool thing. I guess it's the llama thing, but they're like an energy recharge, a free energy recharge, but in an extremely restrained way. At night, when not in combat, restore 1 elemental energy to Shibai every 2 seconds. I also don't know if she's pronounced Shibai, but it's Zhongli. Maybe it's Jibai. I should be doing it more, but I'm guessing on the pronunciation here. That's just what I'm fucking going with. It is only her. It is only to herself. So I don't give a fuck, and it's 1 every 2 seconds. Like this is Barbara C1. Cool in Overworld, fucking worthless everywhere else. Nerfed Ayato passive. 5 times stronger than Barbara C1. And 5 times as useful. Which means it's still fucking bad. And it still doesn't matter. But that's why it's an exploration passive. And that's why it's not a constellation or an ascension passive. Because they know it doesn't do anything. And also it is limited to be outside of combat.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Thank you guys. You're so kind to me. You're so kind to me. Ooh, hello. Perish with the power of Hydro Claymore. Are you guys having a... We're having a duel in the chat. We're having a fucking Western duel in the chat. This is what happens when I ignore my chatters. They start harming each other. Also, I'm not, I realized that I didn't put the screen down. I realized I didn't put the screen down, guys. You don't have to tell me. I realized I didn't put the screen down. But it's fine. Nothing happened on stream anyways. I walked up, I picked up a chest, and I saw an oculi, and I said, I'm gonna pick up that oculi. Doot, doot, doot. This is why all these streams on this account inevitably end in an exploration stream, because I'm like, I just want to talk about a bunch of unrelated things with chat, and I want to have the vague notion that we are playing Genshin at the same time. Let's get this oculi. Curious to see how Shibai gets introduced into the story. I am also, because my immediate instinct is to be like, she won't be. Because as the only Emily fucking fan in all of reality, my instinct is to say, girl who's coming out of nowhere, she won't be touched. Nobody gives a fuck about her. But they are actually doing a better job of integrating out of nowhere characters into the story now. To be fair, Escoffier did get the same treatment, but Shibai is coming much earlier in a much more relevant patch. Escoffier still suffered. At least from the Paimon.moe data, which again is not 100% accurate data, because Paimon.moe data only shows pulls of people who reported their pulls to Paimon.moe. It is not all the people who pulled on the banner. So it gives you an idea of how those people pulled, and that is often because, Paimon.moe is, an English tool. I mean, it might actually, I could be fucking wrong on that, but there are limited languages that Paimon.moe can be translated into, so you get a limited slice of the Genshin community. What is this? Come on, guys. I thought we were hard carrying me. What the fuck is this? A locked chest? Yeah, alright. Come on. Come on. Clean it up. Clean up your act. I'm not supposed to do a single lick of work. Not a single lick. FE story quest was fire. Agree to disagree. I think Escoffier's story quest was a story quest. I don't think there are, like, I really struggle to think of any really standout story quests. And yeah, I know you're gonna be like, but Emily, I really love the Emily story quest. That's because I like Emily. It's like, I get it. You only like the story quests of the characters you already like. You don't like Chef Fury? No, I do. That's the only reason why I forgive Escoffier, because she is my wonderful, beautiful, beloved daughter's wife, and she makes my daughter happy. But Farina didn't show up in that quest, did she? People who are on Reddit or Discord for the game are a small percent of players? Yeah. Like, people who care enough to report their own polls in a fucking external tool is a very limited slice of the community. So it does give you an idea to how the banners perform, but it does not give you the exact numbers. But in any case, Escoffier, because she came out of nowhere, and because she didn't really have a ton of story relevance, she just kind of had that a little bit of a place in the event. Her banner shows did suffer. Even though everyone was like, this unit's fucking... Like, the meta people were like, this unit's busted, this unit's cracked, you gotta get her so you can enable a new archetype. You gotta... Also, I'm gonna get Escoffier on this account, I just realized. I'm gonna get Escoffier on this account. So, she's cracked, she's busted, you gotta get her to enable this new type, and she's probably gonna be a fucking Skirk support. And then Skirk banner, like, I think, like, maybe not double outperformed. But Skirk banner did outperform Escoffier banner a reasonable amount. I mean, people like their on-fielders. People like looking at their pretty on-fielders. And Skirk was a character that was introduced previously. So she got that buff. Where is... What was I looking for? I was looking for Paimon.moe. Bam. Let's do... I already missed Skirk. Where's Skirk? Skirk is 202k.
Something you wish to report?
And man, these are vibes. These are vibes. These are not real numbers here. These are vibes. Versus... Oh, yeah. Okay. She almost did fucking double her. I guess not almost. She needed 40k more, which is 20%. But, like, she pretty handily outperformed Escoffier. She got the off-fielder debuff, and she also got the random-ass girl debuff. So even though she was insanely stupid and powerful, and a lot of the meta people said you probably should go for Escoffier, and maybe you should even, like, if you're planning on getting Skirk, you shouldn't play her without Escoffier, which is wrong. Which is fucking wrong, straight up. But, This still happened. This still happened where we got way more Skirks than we got some into Escoffiers.
You'll like what you see.
And that's just like a truth of the thing. That's not me saying anything about Escoffier. If I really wanted to say something mean about Escoffier, I would come up with something more creative. Emily's story quest was a nice way to end Fontaine off. It started with a silly murder mystery. Yeah, and it became a serious murder mystery. Ganyu is the most pulled for character. Source is my personal pull spreadsheet. That's that's good way to illustrate. Classic NPC problem. Yeah, no, that's why I said I think all story quests are the same. I really don't think okay, you're all spamming me, but I'm not even like looking at chat. But like story quests are for people who like the character. If you like the character, they're probably going to do some stuff that you like. Like, I like Baiju, so he did cool fucking doctor stuff, and he did cool self-sacrificing stuff, and I was like, wow, I resonate with that, I like that character. But, like, a story quest for a unit that I don't like is not going to make me care about the unit, because it's just meant to take all the things that we already know about the unit. Genshin units, let's face it, like, they're very face value. They're extremely face value. They're designed to be sold to immediately tell you exactly what they're fucking about. You look at Arlecchino and you're like, I know what Arlecchino's about. I probably know if I enjoy Arlecchino as a character already, if I, you know, just by looking at this and judging this fucking character design. So, like, if you don't... story quests aren't going to do anything to change that. Arle's story quest was so good, though. It's like, sure, if you like Arlecchino, Arle's story quest was probably pretty good. Need a professional opinion? Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I judging for? What am I judging here? Build review? Nobody did a redeem. I can't be unfair. Look at in-game chat. I'm looking at in-game chat.
It can be such a hassle.
How do you build level 80 weapons? No, judge, jury, and executioner? Are we role-playing? I don't know what's going on. I don't have the proper context for this. I've been talking to chat. Best part of Scofield was Paimon. You scored a 3 out of 100. Okay, yeah, fine. There are good moments. I can point out good moments in most story quests because the Genshin writers are competent. Surprise, surprise, the Genshin writers are competent and they know how to hit an emotional beat. I can't ever take that away from them. I talk a lot of shit. Who's the better Farina? Oh, okay. All right, fine. I'll do that for... It's player 3 and player 4. I'll do that for the sake of the stream. But, they can write good moments. That was never under dispute.
Interesting to do.
Choose a better one? Okay, so are we both C6? Oh, no, okay. Are we either C6? Am I just fucking guessing? Do I just assume that everybody in my chat is C6? This is C1. Okay, well, I'm not gonna count cons then. Flusandra. I don't know what I'm looking at. 61.79, but with Flusandra that goes up to 76, so that's reasonable? Not great. But it's like it's not going to be fixed by going crit rate circlet. That's only going to be fixed by more crit rolls in your substats. And energy recharge, that's 160. That goes up to 192, correct? Yeah, 192. Reasonable. Without Fav, yeah, that's probably about as much as you want with in most teams. So, oh, look at the other one now. Isn't even crowned. Whoever's just better stays. That's fucking nuts. And this is a C0. Not even crowned. Come on. Is it another? Oh, okay. Another Flusandra, so I don't have to worry about. That's another.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Unfortunately, you've just been mogged. What's the, like, the HP is the only thing I can look at now because just more crit rate, just more ER. 37 HP versus 36. You've just been mogged. Like, there's nothing I can say. This Farina is categorically worse. Beside from the C1. But all the numbers that matter to her are lower. Competition, you can't be lazy. Thank God it's not me in the competition because I am lazy. I hate farming artifacts. Bye, I got homework. See you around, Ace. Hi and bye. I saw your message say hi, and then I see you say bye. Ending a Navia's quest made me tear up. Fuck, I'm like forgetting what Navia's quest even was. Because I have so much of it intertwined with the Archon quest, and so much of the Archon quest was so much of her story.
What could the children be up to?
Does the C1 does the C1 carry?
Let them do as they please.
Wish Enjo was playable? We all do. Playable Enjo when... You don't know. You guys don't understand. You do not understand. Mochi over the moon! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Welcome to the Meesers. You guys don't understand how fucking evil I am for Enjo. You do not understand how evil I am for Enjo. And he also would be a pyro. Enjo would probably be a pyro off-fielder. That's the worst thing. Considering his kit, or like considering his character, he just gives me pyro off-fielder vibes. So he would be like a Durin, but a Durin where I actually like the character. Sorry, I don't dislike Durin. Let's be clear. I don't dislike Durin as a character. He just doesn't particularly speak to me. He's Mika, and I don't know why we're pretending he's not. And that's fine. I like Mika, but he is Mika, and I don't know why we're pretending he's not. Should we rejoin to Durin slander? I'm just saying. Level of need for a playable jet. Oh. NPC wanters are fucking different. Are built different. And I'm not counting myself as among you because I forget about Enjo until someone mentions him. And then I'm like, oh my god, I'd die for Enjo. I would die for Enjo. So I'm a fake fan. Play Japanese. I don't know how bad Mika is. No, well, I'm not talking about the voice. Like, I know people really, really hate... I know people... But, like, I should give him more credit because, yeah, he is a 5-star. He gets more attention. He gets more development than Mika. He is more than Mika. But, like,
Greater pleasure is there than the unexpected.
I don't understand why people who hated Mika love Durin. They seem to have a lot of the same appeal for me. I just like Durin a lot more as a unit, so I use him a lot more as a unit. I tend to, what happens with me is my like of a unit's character and my like of a unit's kit tend to start out very separate before units come out, but as I kind of play a unit more, I'm inclined to like or dislike a character based on whether I like or dislike their kit. Like, I'll be fucking real. Probably part of the reason I don't feel so connected to Arlecchino and I don't love Arlecchino as a character is I don't enjoy I don't enjoy her playstyle. So I just, like, I don't have her on my account and I don't have that kind of connection, I guess. That's what it is. You get a character on your account and you're like, okay, well, now this is my character. Mika's shy is different from Durin's shy? Okay, fair. Is that a clickbait title? I know, when I see one, yeah, it is a clickbait title. I did a lot of Stygian. I did mostly Stygian. And I only stopped like an hour, less than an hour ago. An hour ago? Probably around an hour ago. What if it was Enjo that was Alice's alleged spouse? I would kill him. I would kill both of them. Mostly? I did do mostly. This is almost a 5-hour stream, and I did like at least 3 hours of Stygian. I don't want to hear it. Sometimes I deserve to be called out. This is not one of those times. I don't know, Stygian here. Can someone carry? Okay, we can do that as the last thing for this stream because I am kind of looking to end a little soon. We could kind of finish off this little corner of exploration because we have explored ourselves into a bit of a corner. So let's grab a few more things here. I feel like I have more things to say. I'll come up with more things to say. I always come up with more things to say. I just love the way he read Varka's letter. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't love Mika. I'm like, I enjoy Mika. I enjoy his presence, and I enjoy Durin's presence. But I don't love him as a character. Is it? Oh, wait, it's underground, isn't it? It's probably in a it's in that fucking chamber, or it's here. There it is. I was the badly designed UI, and I can say Mi's decision. There were 5 runs total. Okay, but I was near Stygian that entire time. And we were playing Stygian. There were 5 successful runs. And there were like 3 more unsuccessful ones. When you're getting people in to do co-op and you're organizing things and you're not actually doing Stygian and you're ignoring the content and you're talking, it takes a long time to do Stygian. It takes a really long time to do Stygian when you're not doing Stygian. You guys wouldn't understand. Okay, is that? And then I think that one is the one that's locked under the waterfall, which is locked behind a quest. What? Oh, it just straight up walls you off? Or am I misremembering and this isn't actually where you enter the cave? Not asking someone to ADHD to multitask? That's what I'm saying. This is so ableist. It's so hard to do Stygian when I am not trying to do Stygian. Cave is next to the waterfall? Is it over here? I assume that whoever this is may have gone in there. But there's the other cave over there that I just picked up the oculi in. Is there another cave? Oh wait, it's this cave. It's this cave. I see it now. Oh, I can just walk in here? I can just walk in here? Oh, okay, but I can't get past here. That says autism. There's a lot of comorbidity. There's a lot of comorbidity. So let's do this Stygian run. Let's do this Stygian run. I guess I'm the one who needs to initiate, so I don't really need to wait for you guys to get over here. Bam! Menacing? What difficulty are we doing? What difficulty are we doing? Chatter, tell me. Chatter, tell me, what are we capable of? Because we did need maybe... No, we didn't need the constellations to carry us through. Not answering. Not answering. Didn't we? I thought we did with this. Oh no, we never did. I remember we joined in, then we got to exploration. Menacing? Okay, menacing. We're menacing. We're menacing today. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. You guys are gonna have to carry me. If we can't do this in like 1 or 2 tries, you guys might genuinely be better off if I just leave and then you do it where one of you guys gets 2 characters. You get 2. Love Arley's animations. I also love Arley's animations, which is what makes it so hard for me to not have her on my main account. Because I'm like, oh, she has such pretty animations. She has incredibly pretty animations. And like, if there was a normal attacker that I would like, it would be Arley because she has such good normal attack animations.
Boring.
But I just don't. I just don't.
Something else more interesting to
Let's
do.
see one. I don't know if TFless Coin is gonna clear Saurian.
Things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train?
Choose
with me
Ino
sometime?
over here. Oh, just to get the alright, the resonance. Yeah, sure. I could Fischl here for the resonance as well. And then we could do like a Chevy something, I don't know. And then have this be Veresa team plus I don't know. Veresa team plus I should probably be the VV unit because like the VV is one of those things where it like requires very, very little investment to be impactful.
I'd be happy to teach you.
So I don't know. If you really want to go Kazuha, I'll go like Dory. I don't know who I should go. Well, I would go the healer, I guess, in that scenario.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Because we need a healer for Rina, but again, my healers are unbuilt and I don't get good fanfare generation. Eonsan doesn't work in co-op, by the way. Quick one on that, because she only buffs your on-fielder, the controlling, like the person who is controlling it. She only buffs your on-fielder. She only buffs herself. So DPS Eonsan, I guess, but also she can't make her own Night Soul go up. I could do Bennett. I could do. It don't matter. But I would swap out Eonsan here, because Eonsan is kind of stinky doo-doo garbage in co-op. Stygianing there menacingly.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Yeah, we just don't use Eonsan at all here. Eonsan is just a bad unit to be putting in any co-op team. So uses regular stamina to keep doing her attacks. Yeah. Doesn't even get a special charge attack where it doesn't cost any stamina, or maybe it costs Night Soul instead. I mean, it basically costs Night Soul because she can't generate her own Night Soul. Bennett, you my guy. What if I just do like... Can I make a set? Oh, whatever. I don't really care. All right, you ready? Let's go. Let's beat ass. Colomino has seen glitching at the end of one of the early Nog Cry trailers? I did not see that. I have not freaking seen that. Alright, waiting for our third. Hello, Icarus. Flying too close to the loading screen as always. Bam. Maino is gonna die immediately, but all we need her for is Moon Sign. It's gonna be difficult. This might be a little difficult. We might have to go at it with hard, or maybe we do what I suggested, and I leave, and one of you guys gets 2 units, and then it will be multitudes easier. Waiting on you. Flying too close to the loading screen again. Rebuffed by Germany. The Germany debuff. So many viewers got the Germany debuff. I mean, it's also a me debuff because I'm on the EU servers, not in the EU. So, ooh, funny 100 milliseconds of lag. I maybe should have saved that. I maybe should have saved that for Pyro Shield phase. No, it doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, I could have done it a little bit faster. Oh, and I maybe should have saved that until after he was out of... It doesn't matter. It's Ino. I always have my burst up as long as I don't get my shit rocked. I guess I could do some normal attacks. Oh, look at that. Easy. Easy. This is why Ino's cracked. Okay, okay. Yeah, fuck you, you piece of shit shield. Ino time. Menacing 1 has a longer stagger than Fearless? Really? Hold on. Oh, sorry, I should be bursting. This is my fault. I could be convinced either way. I don't know if you're lying to me. I don't know if you're lying to me. But I could be convinced either way. So good at this, so cracked. And then I'm out of resin. Whoop. Didn't even do any Arlay farming. Didn't even do any Arlay farming. Because guess what? I don't care if the account's good. You guys are going to carry me through every Stygian cycle. This is just how it's going to go. So is this? We'll be fine. Chevrolet Overload is kind of fucking awesome. Lost your... Wait, what the fuck? You just lost your membership in the middle of the stream? That's hilarious. You must have, like, joined as a member, like, during some sort of, like, downtime stream where you joined at the start of it. That's fucked up. Losing a membership midstream. I think I've had a membership refresh on like Twitch midstream. Alright, let's go. Let's go. So fucked up. Clarence IR's in C2. She came out her only synergistic shielder was Toma. A little evil. To be fair, I don't know. They kind of fucked over a lot of people with the interruption resist. I don't think Clarand is uniquely screwed in that context. But it hurts. I'm not gonna take that away from you. It hurts. Durin go. Durin go. Oh wait, also sorry, I'm lying. My official doesn't even count for Exon because she's not ascended. My Sucrose could have, and my Sucrose could have actually done something here, but right now my official is just a piece of shit. But it also seems like we might. It might not matter. It might not matter because we have Durin. And he's still shredding res, he's still dealing damage. We still have Arlecchino, she's dealing damage. We have Yanfei, who is not dealing a ton of damage, but she is going to be a nice shield breaker. Actually, are we beating this? Are we beating this? Your Russ hit those normals? Okay, fine. Okay. My bad. Okay, we're looking good on time. We're looking good, especially with how fast that shield phase was because of Yanfei. Now I'm considering like Yanfei stuff versus this guy, which makes me appreciate it more. I still don't like that he does this. I still don't like that he does this. Okay, dude. The red shred it's imperative that I actually like get Oz nearby so I can trigger the red shred because I am the only electro unit here and we need those overloads to trigger Durin shred. Okay, we got this. We're locked in. We're locked in. Let me burst. Let me burst. Oh, what the fuck? Arle, go! Go, Arle! Alright, you got this. Beautiful. What the fuck? What the fuck? How did that... What just happened there? Menacing Baptist, 30% longer stagger phase and shield breaks. Time is meaningful with Mualani. That's actually... Hold the fuck up. Why didn't I do any Mualani stuff? Because Mualani, she has really inflexible rotations because of how her whole, like, Puffer and Night Soul regaining mechanic works. But she is another unit that can cheat out, like, a lot of damage very, very fast. Probably still not good, but like the Mona stuff might be able to go through this. Losing my membership made me die. Yeah, sorry. You're not allowed to join on the EU account unless you're a member. That's a special perk. All right, ready to go? We're ready to go. Tommy's her special attack. Can I come over to your house and look at you like this? Can I come over to your house and hover 10 feet in the air and grant myself a cryo shield? Jump with Mualani and hit the bat while he's in air? So Mualani is just like melting this Stygian. Minus this guy. Minus this guy. But I guess, I mean, you still can because, you know, her plunges are attack scaling. So you could just make her into a vape plunger. Is a little bit difficult with the latency. This guy's a little bit difficult with the latency. Plunge Mualani goes nuclear. I'm imagining. Oh damn, that's like, yeah, no. You actually just die. If you lose your membership and you're watching a me stream, you just die. In real life. Got a tough exam season. Alright, thank you so much for coming. See you around, Sir Duckings. Have a good exam. Oh, if you don't die. So I need to kind of stand away. But it does a little pulse up. Okay. Ooh. Okay, sure. I was like, I don't know if I can iframe this. Oh wait, what are we doing? Does this guy have the mechanic where doing plunges makes him deal less damage with his attacks? Could I be helping out by doing plunges? I'm also just gonna see how this works out. It won't work well. Alright, you know what? No, fine. Yes. Gain stacks as long as no one plunges. Okay, cool. So everyone just fucking plunge. Which is the amount of waves he blasts, alright. I thought it also reduced the damage because it says... Because it tells you... Oh, never mind. That must be a menacing thing. Wait, what? Gravitational shockwaves can be dodged, shut down by directing 3. Or we could just use Numa. Yeah, so that mechanic is only in Fearless, so we just use Numa. Which... Farina! I was like, do we have to change? Nope! Yeah, so I guess that mechanic where you plunge to decrease the attacks. So I guess he just doesn't do the big attack in this. For any healing mode time, woo! What's the cooldown? It's like 5 seconds on her Pneumocia stuff. But if we can't do it in like 2 more tries, I'm probably just gonna end stream. I'm sorry, but this account is not the account that I want to be trying a bunch of Stygian stuff to try to clear. Like I've been saying, you guys genuinely have a better chance by just retrying with you 3 and not having me here. Because we'll equip the Fontaine quest sword. True! Okay. I'm just gonna be really, really fucking careful with it. I'm just gonna be incredibly careful with it. And I'm just gonna stand very, very far back, and I'm gonna get pelted by rocks. Get out of here, man. Stop pelting me with rocks. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna get one tap by anything. Oh no. Okay. I thought the timing was really fucking bad, and I accidentally ruined it. And I thought I was gonna land right when I got hit. No, Marissa! Fuck, okay. This is just like straightforwardly difficult. I guess we do an abandon because we're not doing that with a Varesa. How are we for time on that? Are we doing okay? Menacing bosses should be placed into obscure level of Genshin Iceberg. Maybe that's the next downtime tier list, is Stygian boss tier list. For next abyss, I genuinely use that thing for hypervolume against the dancing mechs because it reduces their res at 2 out of 3 Fontaine things. Oh, the mechanic. It reduces their res. Huh, I didn't even know that. I have never given a single fuck about Pneumocia mechanics. But this is going to be like, maybe... I'll give you guys one more shot after this, because I don't want to say this is the last one and then immediately die. But this is the second to last shot that we're doing. And then I'm just going to end the stream. Damn. Stygian tier is an operative gets his own special tier. You probably. Operative was awful. Fuck. I'm already dead. Oh, okay. I'm not dead. Fuck. Okay. I'm fine. Oh, okay. It made the sound, so I thought it was going to be the thing again. Ow! Please don't rock me. Please don't rock me. Please don't rock me. Okay, I was like, I don't know where the rocks are, and I could fucking die here. Ow. Do the thing. Yay! Do the cool aim attack that doesn't do... oh, actually, it still does a lot of damage to me. But it does less damage than everything else. I'm perishing. Okay. I don't know where these attacks are going. I don't know about I don't know about this. Oh no. Okay, I was like, I did burst too early there. I'm gonna let it keep going, but also we might just not have the DPS for this. My Bennett being underleveled might actually be an issue. Because we're not getting the, what's it called? I don't know, you guys are doing really, really well. Yeah, oh, well, look at that. Look at me. Look at me be stupid and wrong. I feel like you just didn't fucking need me. I feel like Bennett was not doing a lot there. Probably not, because he wasn't healing a ton for Farina Fanfare generation, and he probably was not buffing much attack. Yippee! Yippee! And was that the first? That was the first try. You guys didn't even have to use the second try. Now let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here, and let's end stream, because I don't really think I have anything else to say. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. We did co-op Stygian stuff. I wasn't entirely lying. I was like 50% lying. I think I set a good precedent at the start of the stream. I think I did what I said I was going to do at the start of the stream. Nuvalet skin fanfiction? No, Nuvalet apparently is getting a skin, and it's a funny... He's getting a funny, what's it called? I'm going to do the thing where I try to end stream, and then I just talk to chat a bunch. But he's getting a funny skin where he gets a... I don't even know. He gets a funny robe. That was like 6 runs, 6 more you could have done. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much. I had a lot of fun. I did enjoy the co-op of this. Again, I'm like, I do kind of like this Stygian in a weird way. Just because none of the bosses are bad. And especially now that I'm finding like a little bit of Yanfei stuff against Iktomisor. And that's mostly it. Iktomisor is seeming to maybe have some odd, funny gimmick stuff I want to test more by myself. Thank you guys so much for coming. I'm gonna end stream. Well, actually, before I end stream on YouTube, because I'm gonna raid out on Twitch. Before I end stream on YouTube, I gotta do all my plugging. I'm a good streamer. If you are on YouTube, I have a Twitch. If you are on Twitch, I have a YouTube where I post a lot of videos too. So if you are new from Twitch, then you might want to go check that out. I have a Discord. I do have a Discord. It is in the link of this description for the YouTube VOD, and you can do exclamation mark, whatever, Discord in the Discord chat. Thank you guys so much for coming. Please claim BP and commissions. Fine. I'm not going to do commissions because it's going to take too much time. I want to end stream right now. There, I claim BP. Are you guys happy? Now I'm ending stream on YouTube. Bye! Bye! Have a lovely day. Thank you so much for coming. Join all the stuff. Bye!